That
Hang
does
on.
sound like a lot. Okay, now I gotta go turn on the PS4 because I forgot to do that. I'll be right back.
Cursed commercial. That commercial. Whatever.
That's not what the lyrics are, William. That's not the words that I said out of my mouth.
I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the Discord.
Whenever I sit here and start talking into a microphone, my cat becomes immensely interested in what I'm doing. It wants to lay on my lap and never.
Here. I put it in the Discord. It's like less than a minute long.
Oh God! The dog is screaming. Oh.
The dog is.
I know from
you-
the thumbnail I'm not interested.
Sorry about the dog murder sounds in the back there.
It was horrible. I didn't hear it in the Discord, but on the stream, it certainly went through with ear piercing effect.
Did you hit the dog? No.
No,
It sounded like he was stabbing it with an ice pick.
Oh, God.
I just went to go upstairs and I closed the door and he was like, "Oh, he's never coming back," and so he just did that.
Killed myself with my voice.
Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. I gotta go get the controller too.
Why are you doing this to Bloodborne? What did Bloodborne do to you?
I'm sorry.
Made him fight Ludwig. That's what Bloodborne
That's
did to
true.
him.
Fuck Bloodborne for that.
It's fine.
Made him
He
fight
fought-
Ludwig 150
he fought-
times.
He fought the new game Ludwig. He didn't even fight New Game Plus Ludwig, which is so much more. So much more.
I can't remember if he killed those two hunters in the room after Ludwig or not.
No, he died to them, and we said it's time.
Yeah, there was fighting with them going on.
It was spiting.
Just two.
I was out of this video talking about Parlor and Amazon's legal fighting.
That's not Bloodborne.
Yeah, that's not Bloodborne. I don't need that to be activate in the middle of the stream. You could just hear talking about real life lawsuit stuff.
Okay. I gotta plug this in down here.
I have banned and blocked so many bots. Like, I'm just scrolling through the mod actions tab.
So many. So very many.
Must you?
Yes.
Jesus.
Sorry, Father.
That's not father.
You're right. We have a father now.
Mhm.
I don't know if everyone's told about that.
They weren't. That was off stream.
But we are going to refer to Samuel as father now.
Okay. Now we should be ready.
Tell me how you are doing today,
Living.
or I shall be cross with you.
Well, I went to the beach earlier today and I read like 40 pages out of this book I've been reading, so actually doing pretty good.
Oh, you think you're so cool, huh?
You're the one that fucking asked.
Reading.
Sitting on a beach reading like a
read letters
nobleman.
on a thing.
I know, right? It's completely
You're
out of
murdering
character
trees.
for this century.
Disgusting.
I had a very lazy day today where I've done absolutely nothing at all.
Well, that's always good.
Like, absolutely have done nothing today.
Are you proud of yourself, Alex, doing nothing?
I tend to have very busy days where I'm up and about doing all kinds of nonsense.
Okay,
So
so you've told me that people won't just randomly invade me and shit, right?
Not in this area. You
Okay.
basically
Yeah,
pass all
I don't
your-
recall there being any invasion
I don't
locations in
think
the
there is.
DLC.
So then I'll just stay online.
If there is, it's really not an issue. We did lots and lots of multiplayer, and it happened very few times.
Oh,
Yeah.
maintenance mode.
How weird. That's new. That says 2021.
In 5 days.
Interesting.
Continue.
I'm so used to not seeing any new information there.
Every fucking time, dog, you decide that you want to just step onto as many cords as possible. Throw as much
Pulling
shit
every
out
plug
of
at
alignment.
once.
Can you move? Move.
For fun.
Pick them up. It's wrapped around your leg, please.
He's done a little dance.
He
He's
has
just
to
playing
know.
jump rope with the cords.
He has to know, and he acts like he doesn't. Okay. All right. So I remember I have the whirligig saw now.
You do.
You do.
And I don't know if I have the pieces I need in order to upgrade it right now. I do not.
You can buy them, so
Chunks.
at
That
least the
would be.
first two.
I think
So if
chunks
if you were
are.
to get some more echoes, it's just like bam, done.
I think chunks are insight over here. Can you
Um,
buy them for blood echoes?
I don't think so.
They're 20 apiece.
I think you can only get them with insight. Otherwise, I'd super be buying them.
Also, if things get really choppy and weird this time, then something's wrong. Like, because enough time has passed in between these streams where any environmental concerns should have passed by now. So if things start going weird, then that means that you've done something, and we can start pointing at you again.
Well,
What have you done?
I haven't been able to point at him in a while, so I would appreciate that coming back.
I feel like there should be no pointing.
Like, well, it was fine. and
You
then
do
it
feel
stopped being
that.
fine.
You do feel that.
So, where do I go again?
It's
Other
the
side.
yeah, it's across from the inside
Oh
shop.
yeah, over this way. Over this way into the hunter's nightmare.
The underground corpse pile.
Yay!
Lovely sound.
Such a lovely place to be.
Gotta go down there and start boxing the fucking hunters down there.
Oh yeah. I remember they
alone.
killed me real good last time.
Yeah.
With their
Well, I mean-
many eye lasers.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have it coming though?
Probably.
Probably.
Did you see
Oh.
what you were wearing?
Ludwig's horse face is sitting over here still.
Yep.
How are you doing,
Tell him
buddy?
hello.
He breathed
At
at
some
me.
point, Simon comes by, but I did not, in fact, do the thing that I said I was going to do and look up things. So that didn't happen.
You're a liar.
Yep.
Brrr.
That hold at their attack can be really, really good for the big enemies that kind of just stand around for a bit. You can just tear them apart with it.
I like
Yeah.
that. I couldn't open any of these. You. No, no, let me look at you.
A funny friend.
And he's got another friend behind him with a big old gun. I remember you. Oh. Ow.
Watch out for man.
I
No.
never even once used a whirligig saw, so I have no idea what any of its attacks look like besides the actual
They're all
saw.
really good. You've got some good left and right ones. You've got a good like straight down one. And you've got that good charged one. It's all just real good.
Ow.
It's just such a lovely little tap he does, and it just hits hard. Like I bopped you.
Ow. Eat it. Yay, blood vials.
Now it's time to fight the bad ladies.
Why do they have to be bad?
It was the end of the hallway. You'll go up. Going down leads to Browdor. Browdor, is that his name?
Rador.
Rador.
Yeah.
The guy that I can't talk to yet.
Man that asked you if you heard a weird bell. You did not.
I did not. And, there's the blood stains.
As you end up seeing them rapidly increase in certain areas.
See, you do get interesting information from being online instead of just doing it offline.
You know something's about to kill you.
You can view the dead people. You can see the occasional ghosts walking around. That's always fun.
And I know one of them is up here hiding. I think they were off to the right.
I remember now, you were like one hit away from killing her and she finished you off.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Where were you? Here you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Ow. Oh!
Whoa! The sky!
But the sky and cosmos are one.
You can get that item. I use it all the time. It's the black sky eye.
I think you might already have it.
No, you get it later.
Oh. That wasn't what I wanted. Ow.
They did some zigzagging at you.
Ooh. Ah.
She's moving so fast.
We dance.
This is some anime shit.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Now it's even more anime as you teleport.
Like, you know tricks that these hunters don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Frick.
Yeah.
It makes me feel real powerful.
Only a select few knows the old hunter's bone tricking, quickening.
The bone tricking.
I just thought about that. It is more common in modern times after the knowledge has proliferated. And now I think the only person that does it is the person.
The person. Who is this?
I have killed you.
We'll see that later.
Your friend was bad and got stuck down there.
Fine then, Gandalf. Keep your
You
secret.
can just hear the energy being blasted.
You okay down there?
They come down this narrow alleyway.
No.
Yeah. You can't dodge this attack that goes straight forward.
No.
It's me, your friend down the alleyway.
Okay, goodbye
I'm just
then.
glowing with stars.
You're welcome.
If you're just gonna stay down there, I'll just leave.
Okay, I'll see you next time.
Okay, see you next time. Is there something up here?
Yes.
Remember ignoring their 4 secret waits ahead. I don't know what that even
That
could be.
actually, that has a meaning there. I know what they're saying.
Hidden path?
Hidden path.
Oh! Oh, you decided to leave?
I'm back.
Rude.
How you doing, baby?
Doing good. How about you?
Suddenly a call beyond at you or something.
I think they only just use the black sky eye over and over.
I'm gonna get you. Can't run from me, bitch. Just give up.
No.
Muda, 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 muda!
Oh, there you go. You fixed it.
Haha.
They broke.
You are bad. Ha ha ha.
Don't say that to me.
You are dead now. Ha ha ha. I touched the thing.
Insert that weird cosmic eye.
I'm
Right,
gonna-
and get that eye right in the inside.
I don't like the way that was put.
Gotta put eyes on the inside.
I used to have many eyes. Now I have some.
Many eyes. Does it
I almost
have
hit
one
100.
eye on a rod being pushed inside? you know what one means.
I just had the eyes, and eating the umbilical cords gave me 3 eyes apiece.
That can't be healthy.
You gotta
They-
eat that god placenta.
Oh yes.
Nutritious.
Lovely.
Has everything a growing boy needs.
So if you go back where you were,
Mhm.
it'll be different because the
The-
elevator moved.
Yes, this is like the typical Dark Souls elevators where if you set it up without getting on it, there's stuff below it.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
It just went back down because you stood on it. But if you
Yeah.
go back
You'd
down,
want to lever it back up and then go back down through there, and there'd be stuff.
Oh, he gave me eyes for looking at these things. Oh, you get
This
over
place
here.
Coming
This
under
place
here.
is bad. I don't like this place.
I think this place is good.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's a bad place that has a lot of enemies who just want to push you off of stuff.
they
That's
like pushing,
rude.
and they're real aggressive.
Yeah, the enemies here are real violent. Also, the water's bad.
Have you seen the Winter Lantern?
Yes.
Yes.
I died
Are
a
they-
couple of times to them.
Are they fun?
No.
There's a very weird thing you can do in this location. I don't know if we care about doing it or not.
Which thing are you referring to?
The NPC that's here with
Oh, well, you should do it. It's just collecting the stuff.
What's all this then?
There's an NPC in this area who you can collect stuff in the area for. Some of it's a bit hidden, but they have a little quest line there.
I see.
They give you things. Also, the big movie heads that they have, you can get one of those and wear it.
And you can. So they have a bag on their head, and there's stuff going on underneath.
Well, that bag is moving around quite a bit.
It's probably good that there's a bag there.
I don't like it, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, yeah. Delicious.
Some of those people are fine, and some of those people are really, really not fine.
Yeah. Like that one there, they drop their eyes and they're trying to find them. And some of them are very angry.
How does
They're
one
really
drop
upset
your
about
eyes?
losing their eyes.
How do you drop them? Lab floor 1?
This is a multi-floor area, so it can be a bit confusing to navigate the first time.
Okay. Well, forward we go. Hi. Stay away from me. I don't even know if you are going to be hostile, but I'm assuming you are.
If they're walking around and doing stuff, they're hostile. It's just some that'll be standing still or sitting
Ah.
somewhere you can talk to.
Whoa! That hurt.
They're kind of frantic.
Onays and
A little bit. There's a lot of them. That's where the danger is. I see you. Goodbye.
That's
Oh, I
the
saw another one. I'm surrounded. Oh no, I've fallen into their trap. Got him. Oh!
Their graspy hands.
Woo! Put her there, chum.
This is also the place where you can get that shield. The lock shield.
I make lots of blood happen. Oh,
So do they.
they hurt. Stop your screaming.
They love scream.
They need to not. I don't enjoy it.
There will be lots of crazed screaming in this area.
Well, can they don't?
No.
Why not? I don't like that sound you. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, he beat me.
Oh, there you go.
He beat me good.
They clawed your eyes out.
No, I needed
Look how many
those.
blood souls you had on you. 62,000.
That was quite a bit. Now I gotta go get it back. It's fine.
I would say, you can go back to the. You can pull the elevator up,
Yes.
and then go back to the Hunter's Dream, and then go to Ludwig's boss room, and then go back into the lower place, and then do stuff.
So I assume
I
this.
hope that actually loads with the elevator.
I was just thinking the same thing. I was like,
Yeah.
didn't go all the way.
It's fine. Totally fine.
So now you'll want to go to the underground corpse pile.
It is a corpse pile that is, in fact,
And kill your
underground.
hallway friends again.
Yay.
And there was some other stuff in that
No,
room with the hunters.
I think they despawn. They're like the hunters.
Well, I bet you Simon might be here.
Oh yeah, I think he might be.
There was also some stuff you didn't explore in that
Where
area.
the fuck are you, Simon? I'm looking.
Well, I assumed there was.
There was that dock area that had all the things with the glowy eyes.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Round under the church. Beasts are a curse, and the curse is shackled.
Those look like our friends are still here.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Shot you right in the sternum.
Okay, so you should kill the head of Ludwig.
You should kill him?
Yeah. So go over there and kill him, and the next time you're in the area, Simon should be there.
Well, we're not very far. We can always just go there.
Put him out of his misery.
Let me kill this guy real quick. Put it down!
There's been a number of people we've put out of their misery.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
Cooler
Not
by
with all your
blood.
jibber jabber, Mr. Sir.
Alright, hey buddy, so my cauliflower
You're
friend
a
killed you,
decapitated head.
but now it's time to go. Yeah, bye. Oh, sorry, let me do this one more time. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3! Oh,
dead.
okay. Well, alright. See you around.
With his horrible teeth.
Alright. So now that that dirty business is done, do the hunters come back?
No.
Okay.
They're all
So
one
you'll
and done
want to-
kind of
You
thing.
will want to come into that area again before you do a certain thing in the next area.
Fine.
It'll...
We'll just have to
I'll just become religious.
Yeah, I guess I just gotta do it again.
Lawrence's skull.
You found
So
Lawrence's
this was
skull.
below there, and it got sent up because you sent the elevator up, and this was.
So you saw Lawrence's skull in the waking world was a big rar 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 bark bark, and in this world his skull was a human skull.
Mhm. So go to the lever.
Oh, to the left.
Press the lever to send it down, and then get on it. There's another hidden thing.
There's just layers of hidden bollocks.
Whoa.
Well, I don't think you'll use this. It's here.
Oh, hello.
You want to collect everything.
You are
Dog is sad.
treasure.
I hear someone
Oh.
screaming.
Canon. It's like what the big guys were shooting
Yeah,
at you.
They were using.
I wonder.
The Soulsborne architects. I want pits that go on forever and elevators that go weird in transagonal directions.
That is what makes a good church or any temple building, really.
Any good church should have some non-Euclidean geometry.
The
Exactly.
expense. like, and I want them all made of marble slabs.
Yes. Thank you.
They are the perfect building material.
Like the little demon at the bottom of the altar there.
I'm scared of little demons.
Hidden under the thing there. See on the table.
Is that their Pope?
I'm gonna grab your leg.
Is that the Pope?
It looks a bit like Willem, actually.
Their main religious figure is the cleric. Well, it'd be
The
the
vicar.
yeah, the vicar.
They seem to be the head of the church at any one time.
Punch you right in the back of the neck.
I was not a fan.
Yeah, these guys are real aggro, and they'll come at you from really far away at full speed. Like, I threaded caned them a lot so that they would die at a decent distance away from me.
It's kind of why I'm trying out the big one. I don't need to go into the trap again.
My many lion tamer tactics I used against these bastards, against many a thing in Bloodborne.
You're dead. Ha 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 ha.
I don't know where your blood souls are.
I
One of
don't
them I
either.
have it.
I think the one that killed me came from upstairs.
Even screams when he throws things. Like, putting all of his strength behind the throws.
Are they all just throwing things?
So many bottles. Yeah!
Must you?
Yes, absolutely.
They have a lot of energy behind them. He's gonna headbutt you real good.
Ooh.
That's a lot.
How many of you are there?
There is an end to them, but there's many.
Oh.
Run out eventually.
They're
They're real zippy.
They have superior
They got some
numbers
get up
and
and
they
go
are
strong.
so aggro.
I do think the heavy attack is gonna get you in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it anymore. Stay away.
Away! Away!
Still don't know which one of you have my fucking blood souls.
Oh,
A lot of them, wherever they are. That it gives.
I feel like you guys need some. Are you coming?
No.
Just imagine their heads are like a bunch of wiggling bulbous eyes.
That'd be hot.
It's you.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yay.
For a second, I thought you were gonna get him back and then immediately be killed.
No. No.
Each one of these enemies are worth 1,800, so this actually could be a decent grinding place.
I was thinking about it, but I also don't like how many of them there are and how aggro they are. It's a lot safer to hunt in the school.
And they're just so screamy.
This one is a lot. I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You need
He's
to
got
heal
he's got a
now. This
weapon.
one is a lot.
Ooh. Oh, he's big.
He's actually.
Oh. Oh.
This is actually good training for the Orphan of Koss. The Orphan of Koss fight is a lot like that. Just the screaming and the swinging.
He needs to go back to the orphanage.
Oh.
Had the least amount of screams when it died. Just went, oh,
Oh.
like bottom.
I got a bunch of
You got
blood
me.
vials.
I do have to point out, when you first got here, the way you walked up, there was another way you can go on, and now you're here, and there's a stairway going down and a stairway going up. So it's easy to get lost here.
Oh. Well, before we go that way, let's do this.
Let's get some eyes.
I like eyes. I like lots of eyes. Time for use of terrain. There is a leader. Oh. I don't know what's down there.
Pain. Pain is down there. But you already knew that.
Well, of
You
course I did.
knew.
You're
That's
moaning.
Just painful moaning.
I don't
Suffering.
like that. I see one wiggling on like a bed or something, but I don't. We'll hold off on this. Let's
Don't
not
go
do
into
that.
the moaning darkness.
Why don't you want to go there?
I feel like there's good reason.
I don't know if you're going to be able to handle Outlast.
I've already said that I probably won't be able to, but I'm gonna power through it. So feel free to watch and enjoy.
Do your very best.
I could not handle Cry of Fear, but I still did it.
I don't
Did
know.
you
You
beat
quit
it?
out of fear.
Well, I didn't quit out of fear. I quit because terrible, awful things led to me not having bullets.
So you were just bad at the game.
Yes. And I would have had to restart the whole thing, essentially. No, 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 no. No killing. No killing today.
No hitting. Hitting's wrong.
Hitting's bad. Well, hitting them a lot.
Give me a torch. I need to see.
You have the Hunter's Torch now, which you can upgrade and is actually a useful
Oh.
weapon.
Oh.
You're
Oh.
letting him run his weird, stinky
Oh.
arm at you.
Oh.
Now you're covered in stink.
Oh. That hurt. And that
He
stank.
gives you a good stink finger.
A foul stinkern.
Does this look infected, buddy?
Yes.
I
Did I miss
really
it?
want you to walk back in there and then immediately get grabbed again.
Yes.
Do I not have an... Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it. I'm dumb.
It's right at the top.
It's fine.
Foolish, foolish, fooly fool.
Not again. Not again.
I saw his hand open up. He was about to do it again. I think this might have been the moaning room you didn't descend into.
No, that's another one.
Oh, dead body.
You should look behind you. I think there might be, yeah. stuff.
Oh, dead body.
Dead body.
Oh,
Dirty,
There it
damp blood gem.
Delicious.
smelly,
Good
smelly
one.
smell.
It's a high level one. That's what that achievement's from. Or no, trophy. That's what that trophy is from.
Oh
Yeah.
my. Ha, ha, ha.
These stairs ain't got no guardrails.
That's why
But
I'm
you get
watching
no
ahead.
guardrails.
Oh no! Oh god! Oh god!
Man.
Like on your heels.
That's real not cool.
Bro, this ain't OSHA.
You can't get to him now.
Well, I probably could have.
This
well,
this
no,
is a Harry Potter staircase.
What?
It'll move.
Yeah.
Could I just go over here? I'll kill you. Fall.
There you go.
You're dead.
Went.
Ha.
Pushing old men off of staircases.
It's
wheelchair.
fun.
They don't have it,
You don't have a head.
but they
Walking
all
around
have
and
good
it's
fun.
like, I don't know where I am.
I'm lost. Can you help me find my grandson?
I forgot my keys at home.
Oh
Like, could you give me a car ride?
no.
Can
I
you
don't have
invent
a
the
car. So the trick is just to make sure they don't get a chance to hit you. Oh! That
Saw that
almost
happen.
killed me. Oh god.
It's
You
weird.
stepped on a pressure plate.
It's
did?
weird pain juice it shoots at you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know. That's horrible. They have this place booby trapped too?
Booby.
Oh.
It's like they took their little hoods off and just threw them on the ground, and they have a life of their own.
Like, I think we found the heads.
Their heads got up and walked right off of their bodies.
That's not good. I don't think that's a good thing.
I don't think you know what a good time is then.
Forgive me for not understanding what may or may not constitute a good time, but I picked up literal, like, insanity off of that head, so I think, oh, and there's another head.
You can have an enlarged head now.
Yay!
Big head mode.
Can read
Is
the
that-
description. It's an actual thing you can equip on your
Oh.
person.
Yeah. It's actual apparel.
If you want to be real cray-cray.
Oh.
I imagine sometimes whenever Jordan goes into polite society, he covers up his cauliflower with a rag. Wear this.
An enlarged head of a patient of the cathedral with a cavity that just happens to fit a human head, although one would be mad to try it on. Oh, but if you do, listen carefully for the sticky sound. Drip drop as water seeping up from the depths, slowly, steadily.
I think you will actually occasionally hear something if you wear that. I think I
Beeping
remember
up
reading that.
from the depths.
I think I might hold off.
I'll stick to
Oh.
my triangle pyramid head.
You will wear one. They decided.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what?
That's fine. That you can go down and talk to Simon now.
Oh.
He should show up here now. Not here, but down in the near where Ludwig was.
So I think he's gonna spawn where Ludwig was, because that was the last lantern he went to. Your dog is so angry.
He is not happy. He wants to be out and jumping on people. Hello, sir.
A tragic figure, but he will shame himself no longer.
You're gonna put your controller down to go deal with your dog, and you're gonna hit him.
You are. I feel that. It's about to happen.
I'm holding it.
That much at least.
You're holding your violence in.
Do you know?
I know it's hard sometimes, but you do it.
Rude.
Because it sprouted from their very
Sometimes you just hit. You can't control yourself.
Some would rather keep secret. A pitiful tale of petty arrogance, really. High time someone exposed the whole charade.
Oh.
It's okay. Everyone gets a little bit angry.
Go on ahead. You seek nightmares and the secrets within, do you not?
I do.
Now.
Okay.
You seek
Look at everything with my eyes.
See all the secrets.
Yeah, the hunters are responsible for an original sin. One of those long time ago sins that cause all other sins.
Ooh. Those aren't fun.
He'll show up in the next area once you've done a thing.
And that's when I learn lore stuff.
Yeah.
More stuff.
Ugh.
You
More
also
lore
already
stuff.
Gone through here. You got the next lantern.
Oh yeah, I do, don't I?
They're
Leave
just
me
swinging the
alone.
Stick. It's like, get back here, you fuck! I'm gonna bap you right in the eye.
No.
Hits you so hard he dents your Adeo. I think that's what it's called.
Gold Ardeo.
Yeah.
It's my pretty helmet. It makes me look like Pyramid Head.
To me, it always looked like the top of a gramophone.
I can see it.
See that.
It always to me looked like he just stuck his head right in that.
It's when you want to hear the true music that only
You want to hear the beautiful
Gold
music, so you stick your head right in.
Something tells me you shouldn't be listening to that new music there. It's got some weird whispers in the background.
Hey man,
Rock and roll.
It tells me about higher planes. The rock and roll does.
That's that weird Billie Eilish shit. That multi-dimensional hearing green shit.
I once heard somebody call Billie Eilish William Eyelash. And
blah blah
I
boo.
love it.
I see the mood.
It's my favorite joke in all of Courage the Cowardly Dog. It's like a bit where Muriel is sick and she's trying to sleep is what it is. And Courage has like a bunch of glasses with water in it, and he's like doing the thing where you rub your finger on the top of it and make music. And he's doing it, and then Eustace wakes up and he's like, "You're keeping me up with your rock and roll!" And he just throws down.
Oh.
And he's just making the little hum sounds with the glasses.
That's rock and roll.
That's rock and roll, Eustace.
now I remember all the friends in here.
Let's bypass.
Done
No!
that.
Oh, the
You did
stuff that
the
got
baddest that could
I
be done.
got stuck. I didn't roll when I should have rolled.
You just panicked and just ran harder.
And you kept running. It's like, maybe I'm right.
Tried running from your problems.
Fuck. Fine.
Well, that's 100,000 souls gone.
It's fine. I didn't need them anyway. They were holding me back. My pockets were getting heavy. They were slowing me
I
down.
think all the bosses in the DLC are worth a whole lot anyway.
I think so.
I think they got some real New Game Plus type numbers to them. I mean, the fact that these little peons give almost 2,000 each at this point.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Will you
That
shut
was
up?
horrid.
Stupid dog make me look bad.
Get down. You're fine.
The dog took a step, and he stepped on his own toe. Scream. I feel like you might be a little distracted.
No.
I wonder
There was a
why.
little bit of mad swinging there. Imagine just like hitting the attack button while looking at the dog.
Sometimes
Wishing
I
it
would
was
look
him.
more.
Yeah.
Sometimes it will.
He looks just fucking drunk. That was the stool again.
Yep, yet again. Fuck you.
Excuse me, sir and or madam.
They do have genders because they scream differently.
These are all people, William. They were people.
They're wearing
People, not
they're wearing
things.
masks. I can't
Something.
tell. I can't tell what they have. I don't know what they are.
This isn't a masquerade.
So I include. Oh. I didn't want to do a whole big anime slash.
Some dandy walks into a fucking lab insane asylum where everyone's walking around screaming like, "This is not a masquerade."
I think I've been given the wrong address.
Ugh.
I wish they would stop.
Lady Handler will be so disappointed by my absence at the ball.
Oh, she does throw the best tea parties, doesn't she?
It's Chelsea Handler. She throws the ball.
Handler was just the first name that came to mind.
It's Chelsea Handler, obviously. I was real excited.
I did just watch that podcast, or listen to
would-
the podcast today, so maybe that was why.
I'm a big fan of Chelsea Handler, and so I was real excited. That's our first like proper mainstream celebrity. I was unhappy with their opinions on cats, but
Oh,
you
you're
knew
back.
that was coming though because they've talked about
yeah, I also knew that Chelsea Handler hated cats. But they're as time goes on, they're getting more militant about it. Like they're
Oh,
gonna,
no.
like they're gonna come to power and take them away
It's
from
the
me.
whirligig.
Yeah, that's weird because whenever I was here, that was when all my weapons got at risk too. I don't know why.
I think it's whatever that shit is they're throwing. I think it eats away at your weapon.
Possibly.
That stuff was in the original Souls. I never noticed it in Bloodborne, but there may be stuff with that as well.
He was swinging real good there.
No, no, get me out of this corner, please.
So, but you must get yourself out of any corner. Nobody else will.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Oh. Okay. You're a lot, sir. You are a lot. And I need to fix my weapon, apparently. So let's get about it then.
Right then, let's get about it. Right,
Right,
English it is.
right, quite right.
Bloody hell, mate. You bloody you want.
Great Britain's for the Brits it is.
It is.
We don't need Europe.
It's quite
I'm gonna make myself
very
dinner,
Brit-
so I'm gonna go weirdly quiet for a real long time.
Okay.
What does thou thinkest of Britain?
Great Britain's the best place in the world, right? It's got the most freedom, right?
It's a lawless wasteland at the moment.
No, we got freedom, we do's. We got the freedom to walk about and kill each other, we do's.
Right, stabbing.
It's about freedom, right? That's what you Americans always say.
And man.
Right, right. We're just taking your ideals of personal freedoms to their maximal limit, we is.
Maximum.
One might even call it argument ad absurdum, right?
Right, we forward.
I may be just a mangy bit from Lincolnshire, but I knows a good time when I sees it.
Technically, I'm from Lincolnshire.
So real technically, you're from Southern Illinois.
I live in Lincolnshire.
No, you didn't. Your ancestors did.
I live in Lincolnshire currently.
No, well,
I
there.
don't know if you are.
You should come and visit me.
That's a long way to drive.
That's my Lincolnshire estate.
Oh, is that so?
Tis so indeedles.
Oh, these guys are a fucking lot,
Yeah, of course.
They hurt your feelings.
and they swing so much. Can I just run past you, please?
No.
Just let me go. Oh, there's so many.
You just have to do some bobbing and weaving. Just do another round. Go off the edge, go off the edge, go off the edge, and then go around.
Oh,
I feel like running past them will cause trouble because they have.
You have to know the proper way to run.
oh.
And there are so many different directions to go here that I just think you just need to get through it. I think running. Look at that. Look at it. I think running might be a bad idea.
Lo and behold.
Okay.
How low?
I guess we're just rolling up our sleeves and putting some elbow grease on this, so let's go. This isn't even my final form.
You idiot.
You there, sir. Can you help me kill your friends?
No.
It'd be much appreciated. I might
How
even
much you
give you
paying?
some eyes.
I shall consider it.
Will you not, please?
Okay.
don't like you. Go away.
Well, you didn't have to put it like that.
Well, stop being unlikable.
Well, I can't.
You can.
It makes me quirky.
It's not hard.
Ain't I so quirky?
No.
I'm so quirky.
So quirky you ended up in an insane asylum, and now you have a mushroom for a head.
I'm a twerk.
Hopefully it's just
See
a
me
mushroom.
shake my ass.
It could also be a cauliflower.
Maybe.
Why must you throw acid at people?
Because it has the word ass in it.
That... If you really cared that much about ass, then you would just shit. If the message was about ass, you would just shit and throw it. Like some monkey. But acid requires effort. You can't just naturally find and store acid just in any old place.
You don't know much about our anatomy, do ya?
No, apparently I don't.
Yeah, watch your privilege.
Okay. Check your privilege.
Do some research, brother.
You better put those guns away.
Unless you're ready for a school shooting.
Seem like one of those types of guys that walks around in a sleeveless cutoff because you can't afford to get a concealed carry permit for these guns. Stop screaming!
No.
Fucking Christ. Jesu Christo.
You missed.
Die!
You're going to die.
I missed, but I killed you
No,
still.
stop.
Haha. I'm better than you.
Got him there.
Ha!
Got him.
Ha 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 ha.
Aha.
I hear my nemesis up here, though.
I told you he was a lot when you got to him. Like, this person's gonna be an issue.
Pain and suffering will be your life for the next 30 years.
I do quite like that his weapon of choice is just like an ID stand.
I do find that quite enjoyable. Ow.
I always like when enemies use improvised weapons.
It's pretty cool.
It's supposed to be 1d4 of damage, but it seems to be doing a whole lot more.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
if it's
agree.
right there.
I think the DM needs to fucking check his rolls.
Mm-hmm. Alex.
It'd be 1d4 plus strength, so maybe he's got a strength of fucking 30.
He might. He might.
It's like, roll that 1d4 plus 10. It's like,
Grom smash.
No.
Grom smash. Oh. None of that.
You gotta look behind you and around corners.
But why?
Because there's things around there that want you to die.
Why? What did I do to them?
Existed.
Well, that's rude. I hear Machine Gun Man. Oh, he's shooting at them. I see. I
it's
forgot
interesting
to
you bring
do
up
that.
the improvised weapon thing, because I actually saw that you can do an improvised weapon build in D&D, apparently. I was
Really?
reading about this the other day. I don't remember which class, but there's a class where you can actually do a thing to where over time, improvised weapons like start scaling up in damage, and you can just be a weirdo, pick up a pencil and John Wick it at someone. And they'll do like
There's
one.
like a is it the Tavern Brawler feat that does stuff with improvised weapons?
Where your hand-to-hand
That's what I thought.
stuff
Yeah.
starts turning into 1d6s and stuff like that.
I think I'd seen that before as well.
You can box some dragons.
I don't like any of what you were just doing there.
It was real scary. It worked.
I don't like any. It did, but I didn't like any single part of it.
It's like
There's
camera at
another
a
one.
weird angle. With
Yeah.
like rails.
It just immediately became clear. Oh, I don't like that
Goodbye.
either.
It worked though.
You almost went real far.
It worked though.
I think you're getting close to the rafters, where you're literally you go all the way to the raft. Yeah, you're in the rafters now. And there are birds up here.
Don't fall.
Rats.
Oh,
Pigeon.
Don't fall.
and they're big too.
Those big wingless pigeons.
Destruction.
I don't like
Rats
it.
with wings.
Oh,
Roger's taking it, guys.
Now, okay, here. Can we back up a bit, please, perhaps, if that's possible? You need to be very careful with lock on here.
Yes.
I would highly recommend not locking on personally, but I'm just telling you about that now.
Look at these London pigeons.
This
is
is
there
what
any
they're
way
like
to see
there.
them?
Yeah, you can see them all.
The worst pies in London.
I don't like you. Burn. I'm dead.
Well, there's as you can see. Be careful with that. Oh, ooh. Seeing what shouldn't be seen.
Illegal. Illegal.
Hey, there you go. Did I fall on something invisible or did it just not render properly?
It just didn't render properly.
Okay. That's a genuine question I have to ask.
Yes.
Oh, I was hoping my
I
blood
got up for a
echoes would be
second. I
back
assume he
here.
fell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did a bit of a tumble.
A little
I
bit.
did warn him not to lock on there, but then he locked on and then he fell, so I feel a bit vindicated.
It's like immediately. Wrong advice. As I said, like when you first started playing the game, I actually didn't lock on that often. But that's just how I tend to do it. It's very unconventional. I wouldn't recommend it. But it's just the way I tend to do. I tend to only lock on if there's a specific enemy. Ooh, like a hunter or something.
I only really like to do it so I can direct my attacks. It makes it a lot easier to switch between which one you're trying to attack, and like if you see another one just in the corner of your eye, you can just flick it over real quick.
Once the enemies are small, I don't tend to really use it. Or if I'm doing some range stuff.
You're dead. Ha 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 ha. You're dead.
I love the fact that them throwing that makes them scream. They throw it with so much effort. I can't imagine throwing something so hard it makes audible sound.
Audible suffering it is.
The amount of anger I would have to have felt be to hum something so hard that it makes me scream.
The hatred that you have to
Like I'm
produce.
gonna throw my arm out of socket. That's how much energy I have to put behind it. That one doesn't care at all. He like came
Not in
down
the
like wanting to
slightest.
kill you, and he just like walked off
Just
wanting to do his
walked
own thing.
away.
Like forgot what he was doing.
Uh-huh.
I think they're all
I
in a
think-
brilliant state of mind.
I think they've got a lot on their mind.
I got both that. They got that.
Ha! Your big heads are dead.
Look, my name is Screamor. I like to scream.
Alright, buddy, let's do this.
I got lost in this place so many fucking times. It's obviously Jordan and I both died here a million times.
Of course.
Because later on, obviously, if these guys hit you once, they're gone, I'm dead.
You just can't get hit.
It's important.
Have those
More
times where
vibes.
one of us die, and then the other one is able to stay in the area, not reload, and like re-grab the guy back. If it's not the host who went away.
Go get shot. Hurry up. They're like, what the fuck? Yes. Farm for me, please. Ha, you're all dead. You're all gonna die.
You're all dead to me.
Did one of them just fall off? Nice. Got him. Oh, did he live? He did. Huh. Good on him.
Very powerful.
No, I don't need to go in there.
You never went into that dark room.
No, I didn't.
Good times.
Alright, sir. I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to do this quite as easily this time. Oh. Okay. Got him. Whew. Now, let's not die in the rafters. That will be the hard part. Hey, it's my blood echoes.
Are you dead inside, brother?
I think I'm just gonna try to avoid the rats.
I don't know if they'll agree.
Where's the crow? Is there a crow on this side? I'm waiting for it. Hello?
Oh,
Hello, crow.
it is me, Dimitri.
Oh. Well, making it easy for me.
Close. And you too will hear the sound of water.
Is that so?
Listen close.
Okay. Well,
Sound of water.
as long as you're not trying to kill me. A chunk. Okay, that doesn't open. Don't be fooled. What does that mean?
Go to school.
There was a thing there that looked like a ladder, but was not, I think. That's what they were referring to.
Take a step forward? I don't think so.
There are liars out there.
So do I break the
You didn't
link?
look at the thing in the middle.
There was a
Not
thing.
not the middle there. The middle of the rafters.
Oh.
There's a whole big thing there.
Well, I saw it, but I didn't think that was where I needed to be. Oh. There's gonna be another crow that drops on me somewhere. I don't like that. I see you. You little cunt. Remember lever. So you want me to push the thing? Then I'll push the thing. Oh.
You've moved the whole staircase of the entire area.
Oh.
Everything old is new again.
That's confusing. Rune waits ahead, therefore you must accept fire. Okay. Pitiful, really.
You were just there.
I know, but
You looked like you were wanting to jump.
I was thinking about dropping off and killing it, but I was debating whether or not it would be worth it.
That thing over there, you want to get over there and kill it.
The head.
Hmm. Talk to it first, and then kill it.
Oh, it speaks.
Yeah.
It's not gonna jump at me, is
I
it?
believe there's 3 total in this whole area that if you want to do the NPC's quest line, you should kill.
Splish, splash.
Splish, splash.
Have you
Have
heard
a
of
rash.
Alderoth, the sea giants?
Oh,
Like a storm, but like the rain, only gentle, like dripping water,
I don't know what that means.
bellows from deep inside of me.
Inside of you?
Here it comes, up through my inside,
Oh, please don't throw up.
but gently, like little
They're
drops.
hearing things. They're hearing the sea
Mm,
in their heads.
Hurt like a
I don't think
Now kill it.
you should be hearing that. So stop it. Gimme. Ooh.
Now wait a second.
Oh.
You
Oh.
can talk to it again if you want. I think it says the same thing.
Have you heard like a here it comes, but gently.
You got some brain fluid.
And
That
I
can
guess
fill
if
your key items.
I kill it again, it won't give it to me again.
No.
Okay.
No. But there's like, I believe 3 in this area that you want to track down, if you can.
Brain fluid. And I can only get to him now that I've switched the lever.
There may have been one that you could have gotten earlier. I don't remember where they all are in this area. I'd have to look it up.
So how do I get down? Do I
No,
just drop?
you were going the right way. No, that way.
And this way?
There's a ladder.
Now I see it. Let me out. Let me down. Give me a controlled path, please. Beware of charging forth. I'm gonna charge forth.
They said beware of that.
Hello, bird. Got him. Gimme. Oh, antidotes.
Interesting.
Fine strike damp blood gem. Interesting.
It's also boring.
But also incredibly boring.
Oh, so
Ah!
boring.
Oh, run
Beware of
away!
charging forth.
Run away!
Beware of charging forth.
They got me. I'm dead.
Did he not beware of charging forth?
That was a whole 110,000 blood echoes.
You have to find your way up there again.
And
But now
everything
everything's
is
different.
new.
It is.
At least once I get them, I can just go back down and not have to deal with things. Oh, hello.
Here's Simon.
Not a pretty sight, is it?
No, it's not.
The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secrets held by the nightmare, do you not? Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret. Go on. She hides the...
Is Maria the orphan?
No.
Oh, there's new stuff. What the fuck is this? Oh. No thank you. Oh, they're all over. Is that what they've all turned into now?
They sound so painful when they do the attack. There's like
They do.
before it happens.
Oh god!
Can you get into the door on the right? So from when you come into the area, go to the right. Not that one. Not that one. When you come into the area, then go directly right.
So over there?
Yeah. I don't think you ever looked at it. Yep, there's a whole place there. There's a lady in here you can talk to.
Place. Look, there's a person, a friend.
Oh, someone not trying to kill
homie.
me.
He's too strapped in to kill you. Is that you, Lady Maria?
Oh,
You're someone else.
I am.
Please, could you do something for me?
Ave
I
Maria.
need brain fluid. Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Murky, mushy brain fluid.
You can get
Well,
brain
I
fluid.
got some right here.
Thank you. You're terribly kind.
Oh.
It's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound. Do you hear it too? Oh,
I curse you to hear the sticky sound.
will you have my blood as thanks? I'll have you know, I was once a blood saint too.
Okay.
That makes me happy,
I'm glad.
but I cannot move. Look, on my right arm. I'm sorry to trouble you, but you don't mind, do you?
Just extract it directly from her.
Of course. Why would I mind?
Adeline.
Oh, don't be greedy. As they say, fear the
Don't be
thirst
greedy.
for blood.
Oh.
I should
Join the needy.
Get all the brain fluid.
Okay.
Get it all. I think there's
Put it in
3,
your
but I don't totally remember. That feels right to me.
Where does this go? One at a time.
You know, if you get all the brain fluid, that'll be the second NPC in the whole game who you've done their quest for.
I
Yep.
kind of got the other ones killed.
You'll have done hers and Yusefka's.
Yay.
Yep. Like so few.
People
And there's an
died.
unusually high number of NPCs in this game, too.
Mm-hmm.
Interactable, friendly,
There's a
talkable.
door there as well. That you can open.
Shortcuts abound! Give him one of those examinations.
I'm here for your colonoscopy.
No, not that.
You
Yeah.
left a lot of blood on the surgical theater, I see.
Oh no.
That's a naked one.
He's a dead
Made me
one.
So emaciated.
There's an obvious pressure plate. Yep, there's that obvious pressure plate.
The obvious pressure plate that wasn't quite so obvious, apparently.
It's fine. It wasn't an issue.
A non-issue, if you would.
Do you hear the sticky sound?
Do you? Coming from the depths?
Deep inside me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my shit's still up there, though.
Failed.
Well,
Please, Lady Maria.
what'd you fail at? I know the feeling.
I have failed. Please.
Well,
They
she's...
failed at something.
Lady Maria, please!
Well, may you find absolution in death.
Do you pray to Lady Maria?
It's only the enlarged heads, by the way, that are just themselves that give the brain fluid.
I figured.
I'm just making that clear. I think you can also open that door, by the way, but there is much more to the area, so that actually goes to the boss.
No,
I
well,
don't
I
remember
don't
if it's
wanna do
unlocked
that.
now or what.
Beata Maria.
I think down. If you look down there, go back to where you were, right there. Yep. That thing on the ground down there. I think that's the lock shield. If you can get down there.
Well,
Wish my friends were killed
Probably
in
the
the
easiest
war.
way would be to go to the other ledge over there, fall down onto the stairs. Yeah. And there's other stuff this way if you fall down there and go into different directions.
there are so many paths.
There
I
is.
missed.
You can end this area a lot earlier than doing all the stuff in it.
Hit or miss.
I got him.
It's a wiggly friend.
I don't like it.
Lock shield.
It actually looks really pretty, which is nice.
It does. It's like blue glass and silver metal.
It looks a bit like the stars.
Looks a bit like the clock tower.
Originally used to safeguard the leader presiding over a sacred healing church ceremony, and later supplied to tomb prospectors, in particular those exploring the labyrinth of Iz.
That's a whole thing.
The blue is fashioned after a lake, and the shield greatly reduces all forms of non-physical damage. Interesting.
You can use it to block arcane shit.
Dirty arcade.
Well, I do like that idea.
I wonder what its actual physical defense is.
I don't know.
Oh, well, that was
I had
a
it
one.
equipped for the thing coming up, but that's about the only time I ever used it.
Well, its physical attack is 25. And you now have sword and shield like a proper knight.
Ho ho!
A silver blade and an enchanted shield.
Here,
And
here!
a golden hat.
What about thee?
I have killed you. You are dead now.
Not big surprise.
Not big surprise, yes.
This
Oh.
was that thing you were looking at earlier.
Yeah.
So if you go down, this is that room that you were afraid of.
Rubbed their
It's at the top.
smelly armpit on me again.
He fucking you, am I right?
Gross.
You can safely drop down from here, I think. Maybe? Perhaps?
Perhaps.
They have.
They're talking, by the way, so they won't immediately run and scream at you.
Yay.
Someone help me. I'm guilty. I know. But I won't do it again. I promise. The dumb darkness. It frightens me. And what rises from its very depths.
Lady Maria, Lady Maria, please take my hand. Please help me. Don't let me drown.
I feel like it would be a mercy to kill you. Have my mercy. I give you mercy. The sweetest of mercies.
Oh, mercy me.
Mercy me, child.
Silence their harrowing cries.
Okay.
He gotcha.
El Cucaracha.
I see.
Also, when we get to Lady Maria, could we just not make any declarative statements about who may or may not have a favorite about the music so that no one has to get angry and start shouting? Because I will, and I don't want to.
It's like a you thing.
So let's just like sign a treaty to just not bring it up. Just to cut that off at the pass.
Can we talk about our current opinions that we do at this moment hold?
As long as it doesn't transition into warfare.
I declare that
A Jewish, like a German politician brings up something about the Jews. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you saying?
That key goes to something farther back
Someone.
in the cells back there
Oh,
before this
wrong
area.
That character didn't mind you trying to lop their head off at all.
They didn't.
Nope. So, we'll at least go get the souls back.
Will we get the souls back?
Hopefully. I'd really like to. I haven't leveled up since the last boss fight, and I've lost like maybe 3 or 4 levels worth. Give me that blood. I need it.
I need my blood.
I'm not blood mad, I need that blood.
I need lots of it right now.
I need that blood.
I crave it, even.
It's delicious. Oh, it sings to me.
It sings to me with the sweetest voice.
There's also the elevator there that I don't think you've gone up yet. So there's also that path. Ooh,
Put
let
that
me
gun
roll
down.
around and see what's going on here.
Put that
Is
gun
that my
down.
grandson?
No, it is not. Go take your medicine.
House.
I need help with my computer.
Well, don't come asking me.
Help me, help me, help
I ain't no
There's
geek
ads
star.
on the desktop.
Help me, help me.
I don't know how they got there.
Have you been looking at bad sites?
I've never done
What
such a
bad sites
thing.
could there
Would God
probably
be
be on the
pleased with
internet?
your internet search history?
I just go to Fox News every day.
Oh, God would not be pleased with your search history. Then.
I recently was offered money from a elderly relative of mine to quote unquote set up their computer, which was basically plug it
Don't
in.
do it. Don't do it. It'll become more. You'll become the person they go to every time.
But
It's a
money.
trap. It's a trap they
They
lay.
just plugged it in.
All right,
Falling
we
for
did
the
it.
trap.
All right, downward we go.
That I install a game on it that they had on their phone, which ran on Android and not Windows. And so I was trying to explain to them, it's like, if I do this, I'm gonna have to install an emulator, and I don't want to do that.
They don't know what an emulator is.
I know.
What?
And I was like, I have to
Manipu-
install
a
an
manipulator.
emulator from this website I've never heard of. But I did it. I was like, as long as you understand that I'm just installing things from a website I've never heard of for a game I've never heard of.
But the second anything goes wrong ever, it's your fault now. You did that. You did
No,
it.
I had a declaratory.
Why did you make their
horrors have
computer
you
wrong?
seen,
Where
Jordan?
I basically made them sign on the dotted line.
I've had to fix my fucking grandfather's computer like 5 times. He manages to keep fucking it up.
He just screams at you every time something goes wrong. Like, oh, you
Oh,
did
just
this.
asked
Look
me to
at
fix it
you
yet
did.
again.
Last time I looked at my porn, I couldn't see shit, and there were so many
If
goddamn
If
advertisements.
somebody is calling you and they're asking for your credit card information, don't give it to them.
But what
Stop
if they
giving
say
it
it's
to them.
Google?
No, it's Microsoft that calls, you see. Microsoft calls and asks for your credit card information. You give it to them, right?
Well, yeah, they're trying to help me with
Like,
my account.
I imagine it doesn't even give an actual reason. Just calls us like, ask, can I get your
I'm
credit card
Microsoft,
information?"
so I need your credit card. It's like, okay.
I see that smelly armpit. Oh God, he still got me. I carry around a portable armpit just to smear on my face.
The arm pit.
Pit
The
of
pit
arm.
of arms.
Yes. I saw there was a ladder. But there were other things. Things that need done.
Tell me, Father, have I sinned?
Yes, you have, boy.
Where is my father to tell me I've been a bad boy?
Oh, don't say that to your father.
Forgive me, Daddy, for I have sinned.
Papa, Dadu, I've sinned all over.
I would love if somebody walked into the confessing booth and said that purely by accident.
I don't like it.
No, I don't think I need to. Okay. So I guess we go down the ladder then. And we'll go back this way. And we 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 drop down
But this
here.
way, sir.
No. And there's
This
my
way,
blood.
calleth.
It's my blood.
He's my blood. The blood.
Hi. Can you not?
But we must.
So I can.
But must
Oh,
you?
well, you did real wrong there.
I did a bad.
What have you done?
Stop bolting back and forth. You need to not do that.
They cut
But it's
me
too
off.
fun.
Take them one at a time.
And
They
what
cut
are you
me
gonna
off. They ambushed me. They wrong for that. So wrong.
See, you get yourself in trouble when you start dodging 2 or 3 times in a row. You tend to dodge into bad areas when you do that. 1 is usually sufficient.
Unless I start jumping into a wall, then I need to do it again.
Unless the boss is doing some crazy shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Ludwig decides he's gonna blow up this half of the arena, then one
Yes,
goal, you
yes.
Alright, Gramps. Time to die again.
No, don't do it.
I don't make the rules.
Read my books. The reason I live so long is because I don't want to die.
I
I
don't
wanna
make
die,
the
I read
rules.
books, it's the key of life.
Time
I
to
read
die.
books, like the art of the deal.
Oh, wrong book.
It's my favorite book.
Oh,
I've got
You know,
the 2
Donald
most
Trump
important
wrote this
ones.
all
I got
by
the Art of the
himself.
Deal first and the Bible second.
oh.
I thought the art of the deal was the new Bible.
I got him. Give me that blood. I see you. Goodbye. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. Like an animal.
I'd like this skit to end.
You don't like this bit?
Nope.
That doesn't make any sense. I thought it was funny.
That's because it was.
It was funny.
I know, right?
I think Jordan's in the wrong.
He tends to
I
be.
don't know about that.
He's always
I don't know
wrong.
about that either.
Especially about politics.
Well, I'll
I
say
don't
he's
think
usually
so.
right on that regard.
Now let him come to you one at a time through the door. That'd probably be best. I'd draw him in.
Hi.
Oh, they got distracted.
Hi.
They're very distracted.
Hi.
Well, one of them's not.
Guys, can you tell me 10
It's
dogs
you.
that you guys hate?
What?
10 dogs. Top 10 dogs that you hate.
0. None.
Not even
That
Clifford.
is- He's a dog, is he not?
He is.
Then why would I hate him?
Let's see. Alex, tell me your top 10 dogs that you hate. On a personal level.
The sole exception may be being Brian from Family Guy.
That one is a pretty bad dog.
Mm. Mm. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. This way. This way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way and use the hand lantern when we can.
Man, lantern.
I want to see. Let me see. Oh. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones.
The Flintstone.
They're the modern
Yabba
Stones.
dabba toot.
Oh, he followed me. Run away.
I've never heard of the Flintstones. Have you ever heard of the Granite family?
Oh.
I believe that's who those are.
Sir, you are too much. Oh. Okay.
Burgundians.
Goddamn Burgundians.
Tell me the history of Burgundy.
Well, they were a part of France until they decided
A
they...
long, complicated history, if you're asking me.
I know.
Has to do with the Habsburgs. And it's a lot.
Just let me know.
There's a lot.
Tell me it from the very beginning.
Who's ready
Well,
for a
Charlemagne
history
had
lesson?
3 sons, and
Oh.
and on his death, his lands were divided amongst them.
Partition was a bitch.
Go on, go on.
One of those lands was called Lotharingia. It was named after Lothar.
Can you start the beginning with Ur?
Can you start with the
Oh.
beginning with the formation of Earth?
That's a ways back.
I fucking can.
I want to hear the whole thing.
I won't.
I need the context. There's no context to this, and I'd like the context. All of it.
How life
It's all
began.
context. That's the secret.
Tell me about the Bulgarians.
It's called the home of the Bulgars for a reason. There.
Who is Bulgar?
It's not who is Bulgar, it's who are the Bulgars.
They were one of the many steppe people who came in and invaded Rome. Same with like the Huns and the like, and they settled in Byzantine regions. They're actually the originators of the term Tsar. It's actually a Bulgarian term that the Russians later appropriated.
They done stole it.
As empires are wont to do.
Tell me
Bastards
about
are stealing.
the Khmer.
Do I drop down again? Onto the
What?
staircase? Down here?
I don't know what
Or-
you're trying to get to.
I don't... Forward.
There's many ways in here.
Well, that doesn't help me.
I don't know.
Okay. We're gonna roll. So that went up there. And this...
Who invented the Vikings?
Yes.
Norwegians.
What a sick joke.
Were they Norwegian specifically, or was it just the Scandinavians as a whole?
They're originally Norwegians.
Ah. The Norwegians.
And then they came back with lots of money. And then the idea is like, oh, there's a whole bunch of people who can't defend themselves with lots of gold sitting around.
Time to go Viking.
And that idea spread like wildfire.
And then Bjorn
Hooray.
Ironside happened.
Old Ironside.
So, I'm gonna go out here again. And I've already killed everything this way. Except these guys again. Got him. Maria won't be happy with you.
No, don't say that.
Oh, that was a lot.
Don't get hit again.
They hit me with 3 of them.
Hit me with your best shot.
Do-do-do-do.
Why don't you hit me with your best shot?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
Okay.
Dead.
Dear.
Who sings that?
Pat Benatar, I think.
Fire away.
Pat Benatar.
Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Ow. Ow.
I love my friends. I love my friends.
I bet you do.
See, I guess they don't like me.
Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
Everyone should. Everyone should.
My head sounds like a bell. Oh, you have a bird head. You should not. Oh, put that down.
He got his mask of war ready because all those times he came by and beat him up.
I fought in the World War II.
The World War II?
The World War II. Not a World War II.
International Civil War II.
You think there's more than one?
I felt that was self-evident.
Turned that shit on you, didn't I?
Oh, okay. Oh, you're crawling.
Fool, you idiot.
Can you stop crawling?
No.
I really don't enjoy it.
He just with
Whoa.
it turning that he just
Oh. 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 Stop it. Stop this madness. Ooh. Got him. Decorative old hunter garb.
Yep. I quite like that one. Some good armor. Looks good.
Let me break all your shit real quick. Open door.
Open sesame. Stuff you haven't seen.
Where me be? Oh. Don't mind me. I
If
said
someone ever breaks into your house, all fours are crawling out.
While going, so never mind. Let me rob the Johnsons down the street.
I will leave.
I ain't fucking with this.
This is too much.
It's the outside.
It's been so long.
I think that's a talkie.
Blop.
Blip, blop, blop, blip, blop.
Splish.
Messing with those bad flowers.
Splash, splish, splash.
Blop.
Oh.
Blip, plop, splish, splash, splish, splash. Don't you see the clear meaning that has? He reveals the deepest of lore.
I don't know what that means. But that seems to be a running theme with this game, so...
You see a board with some yarn, and in the middle it says plit plop, splash, splash, splish, splash in big marker.
Ooh, that's a bit much for me.
It connects everything.
Oh. I know this fella, his name's Q. You might want to have a word with him. Yesterday, for dinner, I made the most wonderful steak, and it was absolutely fantastic. And I'm bragging on myself a little bit, because they were
Weird.
huge.
Sam also made steak yesterday.
I made it for Haley and her family that came. Her mom and grandma came to visit. And we had asparagus, butternut squash, and big old fucking ribeye steaks. And I used them on the skillet on the barbecue, actually. Got a nice, good sear on them and served them. And they liked them, like, rare, but I prefer it medium. So I threw mine on there a little bit, but it was perfect. It had a nice crust on it. God damn it.
You keep hitting them.
I need to stop. There's too many. Oh, those look like not good people.
There's a man. He's not a good man.
And there's a brain. I gotta get that brain.
There's a brain. We gotta get the brain fluid.
The brain juice.
We gotta give it to Adeline.
Is the brain gonna fight me?
No.
Okay, good.
They are immobile.
Where was the steak story going?
It wasn't really a story. It was just kind of a description. I made good food.
It happened out of nowhere. I thought it was relevant to what we were talking about.
It was not. I just wanted to brag on myself a little bit and remember the beautiful food that I ate yesterday.
You just licked one of your teeth and you could taste a bit of it still in there. Oh yeah, I had steak.
I was proud of it. It's the first time I've done that.
Don't die.
Oh. Ow.
I feel
Ow.
death. I feel death. You've decided to die. I saw where you made the decision to die instead of live.
He just kept shooting. It's mean. You shouldn't do that.
Very rude of him.
It's very bollocks. Hit me like a man.
I believe the quickest way to get where you were was to go up the elevator twice. So go up the first one and then go up the second one.
Yeah.
I don't think you've held up the shield yet. It's been equipped, but you haven't held it up.
True. Maybe I should start blocking?
No, that's stupid and dumb.
You shouldn't do that.
It is specifically for blocking arcane stuff.
I believe the lock shield actually does have a pretty decent physical defense, but it consumes all your stamina. All of it.
Well, we can't have that.
So I think go up the second one.
Oh. We'll pull it. Oh, yeah. Let me yank your crank.
Don't do that.
Operate your
late.
device.
Ooh.
Don't do that.
Let me just fiddle with your joystick for a minute.
Don't do that.
It's a little late for that. Stop with all that
Where you
singing
were at.
and shit. Hello? Oh, there's the pressure plate. Let's avoid that.
What is that from? Stop with all that singing and shit.
The manslayer thing.
Okay,
It is.
that's what it was.
Yeah. I'm $3. Oh! Stop that!
Mm. Okay.
He thrust right in the guy's face.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I considered having a entertaining DJ type character in the Fallout campaign, but the only reason it stopped me is that I don't want to have to constantly come up with things for them to say.
Lazy. I point at you. Lazy.
I got enough to do whenever I'm running that.
Can relate. There is lots of shit to do. Ow. Ow. Oh. That's a bit much. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Okay.
You chose death.
He countered me. What am I gonna do there? I'm just surprised he didn't fucking crit me.
I'm just imagining fucking the Bloody Grove Cantor's just pacing back and forth. Furious.
He will come in time.
Be the final boss of the game.
He will come in time.
He will. He must. For it is only in the ecstasy of death and the thrill of battle that one can truly have sweet release. Mr. Birdman, attorney at law.
Harvey Birdman, attorney at law.
I love that show.
So does Alex.
I haven't gotten around to rewatching it yet. But I will.
You must.
Unlike many of those other shows that I convinced Jordan to add, where they're really great, and they all have an inevitable point where it's like, oh, this isn't very good anymore. Harvey Birdman was consistently brilliant until everyone didn't want to do it anymore.
Every bit that I saw was good. I watched up, I think, halfway through the second season. But every bit that I saw was wonderful.
I like Peanut.
Peanut was a lot. But he was consistently entertaining, I will say that.
He would just whisper things in the people's ears sometimes, and things would happen.
Never really know where you stand with Peanut.
I was
A
watching
true
off
wild
Peanuts a lot, and it was real funny for a long time until it wasn't anymore. There came a
I
point
still
where
love Carl.
there came to a point where I was like, I'm done. I was like, this is. They're just being shocking, going, oh, hello, that's hilarious.
That was hilarious.
Your great nemesis.
Plip plop.
Didn't even give him a chance to talk.
Plip plop.
Flip clop.
There was another way there.
Oh.
Follow up. Or jump.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
you did some
Real
hard
almost. There's another brain fluid in here somewhere. Now I'm gonna have to like think of where. And by that I mean look it up.
Plip
There's a lot
plop.
of click clacking for thinking.
Uh-huh.
Plip plop. Plip plop. Plip plop. Plip plop.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're good. You
Just
want to
the
go
two?
to her again? Well, there's another one, but you'll want to go to her first and give it to her, and then reload the area.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just jump off here. Hi. Bye.
See ya.
Yep, and then down. Yep, nope, you're
Yeah.
going the right way.
Bye.
Oh, goodbye. Yeah, so give her this and then reload the area in some way. Oh,
Hello?
she's talking.
Is anyone there? Please, somebody. I need help.
What do you
I'm
need?
trying, but I'm afraid
She
the
needs
sound
more.
is fading. Hello?
I want to hear the sound.
She wants to hear.
Please, please, I need brain fluid. The sticky sound is fading fast.
Wasn't it a bad thing to hear the sticky
Brain
sound
fluid.
before?
I must have it. That
It
sound,
guides her.
it is all
She wants to have an
waiting.
epiphany.
Without it, I'll be sent back.
She doesn't want to be lesser now.
Lesser years.
Give her the epiphany she desires.
Very well.
Yes, that's it. Let me have it.
If you catch my meaning.
Stop making that sound, please.
Oh, I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Ah. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm. Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood. Please, do not abandon me. I promise to do good.
Do not abandon me like Mother did.
Oh,
I will.
hello. The sticky sound, as clear as day.
Keep talking back to me, boy.
Slop, drip, drop, slip, slop. How extraordinary. Do you think that water drips even down deep below at the bottom of the sea? Can you hear it?
You can hear the water dripping underneath the ocean.
That's, I don't think you should be hearing that.
So the key she gave you opens that door at the bottom of this area. So if you just go out there into that other door. And then you'll also
up the L?
no,
Okay.
no, at the bottom here. And then you'll also want to reload the area and talk to her again after you've done so.
Stop your screaming.
Stop snapping your bones at me.
Oh. Okay.
It angers me deeply.
By the way,
No, you
Yeah,
can go
well,
out. You can go out there. I was just saying you'll want to talk to her again, because something will have changed once the
Since you
area's
have-
been reloaded.
since you have Lawrence's skull, we didn't say, but you can go back to where you found Lawrence at, and you can fight him now.
Yep.
Oh.
That's an available boss fight for you.
You've been here before, but in another place.
I have.
Perhaps in a dream. Perhaps you've seen this place.
I recognize this place. In but a dream. Oh.
A murky, forgotten land.
Wait.
Place where souls may end your ailing mind.
So is this just what they look like in the nightmare? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, the area will now be reloaded.
Yay.
I'm gonna talk to Adeline again.
I did what I was supposed to do.
Congratulations.
I'm good at games.
You are Gammer.
Am good gamer boy. How's it hanging?
Now go talk to her. She's got stuff to say. Maybe. Doesn't look like it.
Drip.
Nope.
I don't know, maybe you have to fully leave the area or something.
Yeah, or maybe he has to open up the doors or the walls and come back.
Maybe.
They slammed their head into the ground so hard.
Such force.
They want to hurt. They want to hurt. Time for communion. I'll kill you. So are these just what the kin look like in this
No.
world?
No. I was just about to answer that now.
I blocked.
So the shield could be very useful here.
Good.
Okay. They just spammed it. That's the problem.
You just gotta get used to using a mechanic you haven't done the whole game. Well, blocking with a shield.
And dodging. Both at the same time. In the early days of the Healing Church, the Great Ones were linked to the ocean, and so the cerebral patients would imbibe water and listen for the howl of the sea. Brain fluid writhed inside the head, the initial makings of internal eyes.
So are they...
You've gone back in time.
We fail to realize our own latent potential until the moment it is lost, and we sense its absence. Ironically, this is the very nature of insight, like the moment one licks one's own blood, only to be startled by its sweetness. That was some of the stuff from the brain fluid description.
Yeah. Will you just let me keep doing this? No, you won't.
I love the idea of Dorn's long proposed possible like Bloodborne. And a story of it being told by descriptions. and then we look at the item descriptions and we come up with the story that's totally not right at all. And Gordon just has to live with it. As we read it, it's like, well, that means this. And he's like, no. But there's no Vadi Vidya who can explain the story that Jordan has made.
Too
So
complicated.
way after the campaign, you could be like, what you thought here was stupid and wrong.
How could you not see?
It was so obvious.
It was so obvious. I don't know why they have to hurt me so.
This is the DLC. It's endgame content.
They need to stop.
No.
Yes. They're being too
They,
much.
they will not.
They should. What's up here?
I don't think there's anything down there, by the way.
No, there is.
What
Super good thing down there. The Black Sky Eye.
Oh, okay.
This is where you
But he'll
It's-
never
it's
use
that.
that.
Well, yeah, but it's still good to have.
That he does not have the arcane to shoot the lasers.
So many things that were all in this one area that we didn't realize the first time you were here. Because there was this whole Lumen Flower Garden here, Ebriatus, and then also, technically in the world, there was the research hall just above it.
But a dream.
Like, where things happened in the past.
I was able to kill this one too. And then they noticed me. Maybe we can just run. Oh.
Fucking close.
You can't hit me. Not gonna follow? Didn't think so.
Their leash may not let them.
Huh. Chunk! Is there a chunk monster on the other side? Doesn't look like it.
Yes.
Oh?
Oh, you gotta make a jump.
Mess.
Oh.
Gimme, gimme, gimme!
A man after midnight. Take me to the dun 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 dun. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight.
Gonna run, 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 gonna run. Nothing over here.
Oh, you were supposed to fall down.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go fall down.
I go around again.
Eat you.
I eat you.
I eat you.
I'm gonna
I
drink your
feed
brain
you.
fluid.
Oh.
Maybe go back to the Hunter's Dream and come back to Adeline. So maybe that'll fix it. Or make it happen.
I gotta go down here first.
There was also the key you found that goes to a cell down here, yeah.
Kill this guy. Make sure he won't shoot me in the back.
I will. I'll do it.
I know you will. Ooh. Got him. Blood.
Blood.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh! Rude. Rude. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. That was quite rude, if I do say so. I wonder if he'll kill those other guys, though.
Doubtful.
Doubtful, but yeah. Well, place is reloaded, so I'm gonna go talk to Adelaide. Oh. Where are you? Oh. So that's what happens.
Oh, hello.
Well,
One
hello.
last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me. So very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism.
I need my baptism.
Please, I beg of you. I want to be something.
I don't know if I can help you with that.
You can. You know where to get brain fluid from.
I know the how, but the literal where is a lot more of the issue.
No, you know exactly where.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay. Then drink yourself then?
Yep.
Honey.
Mhm, let her come back. Oh, look, it's a key item.
Oh. Extracted from a patient whose head expanded until that was all that they were. I found some brain fluid for you.
Please, give me brain
Like,
fluid.
thank you.
The sticky sound whisper. I see a shape. My guide, I see your voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds.
My voice doesn't bleed.
Oh.
My
You've gotten a very powerful thing.
revelation.
Mm-hmm.
Just for me. Thank you for everything. Really, I used to be nothing.
Glad I could help.
No one can save you now.
And she died?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wondrous unknown thing.
You should look at that rune.
Milkweed. Host phantasms as a lumen would.
A transcription of the inhuman sticky whispers that reveal the nature of a celestial attendant. Those who take this oath become a lumen wood that peers toward the sky, feeding phantasms in its luscious bed. Phantasms guide us and lead to further discoveries. Does that turn
So
me into
they-
a cauliflower?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh.
It says HP on it because
It does. H.P. Lovecraft.
yeah.
Oh.
Must become more
It looks
perfect.
vaguely like an HP there.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Okay, so I think you can go to the boss now. I think you've gotten everything in this area.
Yay.
This isn't the way to the boss.
No, it is not.
Realizes that after you jump, it's like, why am I here?
Well, I'm here now.
Wrong
This
way.
way.
There you go.
Out of my way. And drop. And drop. And drop.
The next boss is the Living Failures, whose music I quite like. It to me sounds a lot like the song Mars, God of War, the old classical song.
I kill.
That fucking rat had a knife.
Sure, it had two of
Even?
them.
Look at you.
And we go down here.
There's a man in one of these.
You're
Brendo.
large.
That was where you got the Fist of Gratia.
Ah. Where are you? There you are. Where's my
Hey.
shit?
How are you?
I'm gonna get you.
Like bumped into him.
Oh.
Oh, almost shot you
You
three
might
times.
want to get out of there.
Oh. Oh.
You forgot about me.
No, I didn't.
Blowy eyes.
Bothered by night, but with steady stride. Cowed by blood, but always clear of mind.
I
You
just
might
want
be
my
able to
shit.
unlock his cell, by the way, with that key, as well. But he's also a man.
Oh,
Hello?
you alright?
I don't think he's alright.
The church. Be certainly.
He's not okay. You might want to kill him.
Okay. Oh, he faded. Oh. Okay.
Got his whole set.
Yay. How about you?
You've got so much force it makes his whole character.
Any other surprises in here?
You gotta look in every single direction. Oh, the guy down here. Can I speak to him yet?
Bear in mind, some places are better left untold fools to brazenly run.
Rude. Oh, yeah. Oh, rude.
Wrong key.
Dumb. Fine. To the hunter's dream. You know, when he's not screaming, Geo's pretty cute. Sitting over there in the corner all curled up. I assume I can't wear a helmet if I have a cauliflower.
It'll no. You can, but it'll. You can just equip it and see.
I see. so pretty.
You
Oh,
get a weird movement set and everything.
No, that's if you have the cost parasite as well.
See.
Yep.
I'm so pretty. How are you, dear?
Gammon awaits you. And
Well, I don't care about Gammon.
Very well.
You've been telling me he's been waiting for me for a while now.
He's still waiting.
How much arcane do I need to do fun things?
What fun things are you wanting to do?
What's this thing that I'm gonna get from, well, probably not cost, but the thing that gives me a special moveset?
Oh, from the Orphan of Costs, yeah, he gives you a weapon. You need a decent amount of arcane for that because it does pure arcane damage, nothing else.
Very well.
Farewell, good hunt. May
you find your worth in the waking world. Such delicious blood.
Gammon awaits you. Go Very well. Let me.
Oh, not enough. That should be enough, I think.
Gammon away. Very well.
God damn it! 200
Denied.
off.
Gammon away. Very well. Farewell, good hunt.
You can upgrade the hunter's torch.
Or the Whirly Jigsaw.
I could do both. Oh, I don't have
You
any
have
shards.
no shards.
I think you might be able to just buy those with blood souls now.
I can. For 2,000 a pop. But alas, I am broke.
I go get some food, boys. I'll see you around.
Or do I go back to the Nightmare Church?
Where are you trying to get to?
Lawrence?
Oh, that would just be a Hunter's Nightmare.
Yeah. You can run your ass up there.
Mm-hmm. Don't get hit by the many things in your way.
Including the man that makes the gong.
Yeah.
He hurts.
Especially him.
He hurts bunches. Goodbye.
Lawrence, it's time.
It's time.
Lawrence is a bad man. He has at least one attack that Jordan and I call the Hand of God.
Or the hand of God comes down upon you.
Or he'll just kill you.
Oh, he's still
He, like, raises
alive.
his hand way up in the air.
Oh yeah, of course. You would want to run right then.
So you missed your chance.
Yeah. When he was busy in the animation.
The first part of the fight is just the cleric beast again. And then the second part not.
It's a little warm in here.
Just a bit.
Alright, Ludwig. Or not Ludwig.
Lawrence.
Lawrence. I already killed Ludwig.
Don't want to fight Luke.
No, please. I'm here to put you out of your misery.
As we've done with so many others.
It's like, where's my skull? You have my skull, don't you? I'm gonna get my
Maybe.
skull.
No.
I feel like in the nightmare and also in the real world, it's different and strange. Everything's wrong.
Then stop being wrong.
He does.
Oh!
It is basically the cleric beast, but much more.
He's real hot. Oh.
Same strategy that you would use against the cleric beast that applies to
Oh. That killed me. It made my helmet come back.
It always happens when you die. The cauliflower disappears until you get back up.
Such a beautiful cauliflower I am.
His music gets a lot of pipe organ.
Is he weak to any element?
Well, as a beast, he would normally be weak to fire, but he's not.
Yeah.
Besides that, there's serration. That's about it.
Rude.
So you want to use cutty weapons against him.
The whirligig saw would probably be really nice to use.
Yeah, your big sword and whirligig saw would both be good.
I don't think he has any weaknesses. There's nothing mentioned, and I'm looking at the numbers here, and there's nothing that's low. So he just has high defenses all around.
Yeah.
Well, serration damage and stuff like that just does a damage buff to beasts. It's not that beast.
I was just saying the other things.
Oh.
Oh, this is your moment.
You take care of them. Is he just Lawrence's holy guard?
I sneezed so hard that my shoulder hurts now. That was the hand of God.
It was.
He raises his hand, and if he hits you with it,
Way up high.
if he hits you with it, it's like an instant kill.
It feels so much bigger knowing when it's insta-killed you. It feels like he's just reaching to the very ceiling and bringing down his hand upon you.
The whole building on top of you. Who knows what he would have done? For pipe organ. His music reminds me of Warhammer.
Ow! Why are you doing that?
Because I saw my blood echoes over there, and I wanted to get those before I died. And
But
it didn't work.
but you died.
I died. But I died. I did, in fact,
at your health
deed.
bar like, oh. He's a real bastard.
Yeah.
And I don't really have that much advice for his second form when that happens.
I can't even get close to him. His one attack, it hurts me from any distance that I can actually hit him from, even if I get around behind him.
Because the way to defeat the cleric beast is to be as close as possible at all times.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're close to him, he'll set you on fire.
You sure fucking will.
But if you're at mid-range, the cleric beast, that's when he does most of his damage.
Well, it sounds like I'm just fucked.
So, I guess really what you gotta do is you gotta be as close as possible and then be ready to dodge whenever you about to do any of his AoE stuff.
Yep.
That's really what you just gotta do. Because if you stand around him, like watching and waiting for an opening to get in, then he's gonna hit you with a whole bunch of nonsense, as the cleric beast would have as well.
Well, he killed both of them at the same time. Well, that works. Fine, we'll go this way. Don't mind me.
The faint blue hue of the cauliflower.
I quite like it. I find it very fun.
McConnell had an arm like Lawrence.
Mm-hmm.
He made screamy Lawrence noises.
Oh no!
Grab ya.
I'm dead.
Oh, you almost made it.
Well.
I liked how your character was like about to get up, like, no, I'm staying down.
Never mind, I don't want to get up.
Well, I got damage on him that time. I hit him.
There's no other real advice about his first form.
Yeah, just cleric beast again, but more.
It's like his second form, you should just run around and panic.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. I don't really need to fight you. Ha. Oh, you followed me.
I came to help you.
No, you didn't.
Now, did our cauliflower friend happen to get past Ludwig in their world?
Nope.
So you can't.
I haven't even attempted.
Actually, you might be able to call him.
Maybe. That's the first area.
Yeah.
Mm.
Unless they were.
They want the boss to be active for me as well. Something.
It'd be real not cool.
You didn't need my help for the living failures, and you also shouldn't need my help for Maria.
No, yeah, you really shouldn't have to call anyone for either one of those fights. But Lawrence is one where I'm like,
maybe.
He's like Ludwig, where it's just like he hits and he hits and he hits.
Mm-hmm. You're getting like 2,000 souls. You need to just consider that lost.
I know.
Don't fuck yourself over by trying to get back to nothing souls.
I'm more just I more just did it as a psychological thing.
It's that I'm the same way. Even if it's nothing, I'll see it and I'll just keep staring at it until it's distracting.
You have
So
to
I
be able
gotta-
to clear your mind.
I gotta get it out of there, so I'm not thinking about it.
Ow.
I'm terrified. Can't see him, he's being real quiet. I'm pretty sure the last time that Jordan and I played together, it was Lawrence who nearly broke us.
Probably. Because
just
I
think-
think it was Lawrence that nearly broke us, and by the time we got to Orphan of Cause, it ended up being really fine.
Yeah. I think we actually got through this pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Our last
Yeah.
round. But
But
Lawrence,
Lawrence, he was a big
Lawrence got progressively worse every time.
Then you'd have those runs where we die like 2 seconds and the fight's like, oh, well, again.
Again, with more feeling, where every attack he does almost fucking kills you.
That sounds like a good way to do it.
Yeah, where like every time like that like third attack where he like quickly flips his hand backwards and like backhands you, it's like 2/3 of your health. It's like bam.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh.
And if you're the person that's being summoned, because you get a health debuff when you're summoned into another world, so it's even worse.
Grab you. Ah!
You're gonna touch.
I teleported behind him.
Nothing personal, kid.
Oh, what is he
All
doing?
the effects that the cleric beast had whenever it was wounded and it just like spurt blood.
Oh.
He does that by fire.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been so long since I fought the cleric bees. It's been weeks and weeks.
It is absurd that he is at the beginning just the cleric beast again, but it's like I've gone so far and he's kicking my ass. Yeah, there are some bosses, mostly in the base game, like non-labyrinth base game, that no matter what New Game Plus you go to, you can just walk in and kill them. Celestial Emissary,
Yep.
First Cleric Beast, you just walk in and kill them.
They never become an issue.
And then there are some who are real bastards.
Like
Nickel
Lawrence.
after being able to insta-kill you and... Amygdala would be fine until she wasn't. I don't know why, but I always refer to Amygdala as a she. I don't know why either.
There's no gender in Great Ones.
Can you guys
Until there
just
is.
get out of the way?
I just said until there is.
And I think Abriathus is female. I would assume.
Who's
The
gonna
title is
run?
Daughter of the Cosmos.
Yeah.
Already used two. I'm gonna need every single one.
If you think the AoE's bad now, wait until the next one.
It's like just wait, it becomes more.
Oh. He just insta-killed me. Okay.
You were at half health. And you went a really long time without healing.
Why do you do that?
I didn't even
wanna
notice
say
how low
something
my
'cause
health
maybe
was that time.
I thought you had a
He's
strategy.
killing you.
I get close to him and then he just explodes and kills me. I stay away from him, he just explodes and kills me. I'm trying to find
No,
a
I
happy
was saying
medium.
that you like staying at no health for a long period of time.
You're at half health and he hit you, got you to half health, you ran around him, picked up your souls, and then ran back around him without healing. I didn't say anything. I was just like, maybe he's doing something.
It's fine. Totally fine.
These little wolf friends are very kind and not attacking you, just sort of letting you pass.
Good.
They know this guy's up here. They don't.
Just let me in.
He's been kicking my ass for fucking millennia.
All right.
All I saw was the cauliflower.
I saw him exploding. I just didn't want to get near it.
When he does lots of it, Parsec gets. No matter how many times I've beaten the regular cleric beast, whenever I fight the regular cleric beast, he would do the thing when like you hurt him, and he like makes blood happen everywhere. I still like avoid him because I'm like certain he's gonna explode or something.
Nope.
No matter how many times I fought the cleric beast. It's been at least 12, I'd say.
And a lot of times.
Like 12 confirmed times defeating him, not actually fighting him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and every time he's like wounded and he like huddles up for a minute, I'm like certain he's just gonna explode in blood and do a lot of damage for some reason. Because he's like the animation that you expect that he do before they do that.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to get damage on him.
I just want to hit him.
I was at full health, and I got underneath him, and he unleashed a whole combo before I could get out, and I was dead.
He did a 1-2-3.
Yeah.
If an enemy does a 1-2-3, you will be hit by all three of them, it seems.
Yep. Of course, I was also underneath him, and I can't like get through his legs. That's what really throws me off.
It's been very consistent with any boss or enemy. If they have like a 3-hit combo that hits very slowly, they will hit you very slowly and methodically with
bam, bam, and then they
it happens a lot.
Thanks for the Bloodborne. Oh!
Well, now use it.
Fuck. Rude. Thought he was busy. Alright,
Who's the
Lawrence.
church servants with the big red crosses on it? We don't need them. You have like at least 40 more insight than you did the last time you fought those church guys. So if they hit you now, that frenzy would be so much worse.
That'd be real bad.
He might demand a lot less aggression.
Yeah.
I think he might be a contrarian. I think you need to go and like hit him once with a
couple
light
times,
and then back up.
and then back up there.
and then wait for him to get into like a combo, and then like dodge behind him and hit. Boxes, medium range hit boxes for the therapies are really high. So if he's in a combo, don't dodge with him. I would get into a pattern where I'd be using my sword. And then when someone was a problem, I'd pull out the cane. That's kind of thing going on. I remember my tactic with him was once again lion tactic. The heavy attack with the red cane was like really long range, so I'd hit him and then run away.
He's not happy.
The second phase happens when he's at that.
I believe so.
I just... No matter which way you try to go around him, he'll just try to swat back at you.
The good thing is that unlike with Ludwig, where he was just blocking progress, Lawrence is optional. So if you get stuck with him, you can leave him for a period of time. That was actually the last time Jordan and I did together. We actually gave up on him for a long time, did the rest of the DLC, and then came back and fought him later.
Yep. The other boss that you have access to right now is gonna be far easier.
No,
Yeah,
let's do that. Where do I have to go?
In the
And
research
then,
hall.
literally, the Living Failures boss room leads to Lady Maria's boss room.
One right after the other.
It's literally, there's a big door in the Living Failures boss room that goes to Lady Maria. I'll say with Lady Maria, the thing really is just get good. There's no... You just don't be hit and hit her.
Okay.
That's the strategy. And if you can do it, parry.
I didn't parry her all that often. Mostly just because it even did more damage than I wanted it to. It just like knocks her health way down.
Like, well, I obviously didn't parry her because I don't do that.
Well, we're gonna kill her. It's gonna happen.
He and I just accelerated our teleporting powers at each other. And
All
just
right.
kept Snipping
Yeah.
around.
And go up.
Now, when you're fighting the Living Failures, Jordan and I might scream for you to go left or right.
You need to get that correct.
Critically essential that if we
Left.
say go left, you go left, and etc.
Yes. Don't do the thing that you've done every time we've said go left or right and go the opposite way. You need
Because
to
they
not
have-
do that.
Because they're fine, except they have one attack where the sky gets real pretty, and then stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll need to stand in a very specific location in the boss room to not die.
Yes.
Yay.
Why have you done this?
Because I'm terrible.
You wanted to use some blood vials.
And that's the door there you need to get to. Just go up and around.
Up and over, lads. Up and over. Sure have.
Yeah, I really like their music. It sounds way different than all the other bosses' music.
It does.
These were celestial emissaries that didn't.
They didn't quite work right.
There are many of them. not let them
There's 4 at a time. Always be 4 at a time.
Oh, I think, yeah, he flattened you.
Oh, yeah.
Get them hands out there.
I see.
I'd say their boss music sounds very German. Like, very, like, 1800s Prussian military.
Very bombastic.
Yeah.
They are the ones that didn't make it.
You didn't send the elevator down.
Oh, yeah.
I keep telling people to do that, and then they just look at me and they groan. It's like, yeah, I know. And then they don't do it.
I think I'd rather have the time tax taken out of me of needing to wait for it than having to lecture me about it all the time.
I'll keep lecturing.
And the time tax will be taken out of me.
Ha, you're dead. Ha, you're dead.
He did it. He did a fall. This place kind of reminds me of Apocrypha and
I bet.
Through the phone.
their big face on it.
Ooh. I feel like I shouldn't let that hit me.
Probably not.
Nothing reach into the stars.
Just pull out energy.
I don't like it when they do that. Oh.
I really like the lighting effect. I saw earlier one when swinging at you, you lift it in the air and raise the light.
So beautiful.
Ah.
With the exception of that, what you were doing was correct. Running around in circles to try to pick one off that's on its own.
Yep. Find one that's on its own, hit it a few times, then lay off it.
Yeah. They
'Cause
all share.
you don't really need to. Yeah, I was gonna say they all share a health pool, so you don't need to focus on one of them.
Yay. Alright. Once more with feeling.
More feeling.
Needs more feeling. La 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 riding through the desert on a horse with no
On a
name.
horse with no name by America. Then the heat was hot and the ground was dry and I see the clouds with no sound. It's a real 1960s song. And I've been through the desert on a horse with no name, just to get out of the rain. Boom, do 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 do. 'Cause in the desert, can't forgive your name, for there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
Let's do this again.
I had a music teacher that really liked that button. I was a wee small fucking 3rd grade or something.
Oh, wait, small boy.
He's just slowly backing up. He's like, oh, I don't...
Awesome.
Reaching out to the sky.
Making it easy for me.
They got sagging little buttons. Do not get hit. Ever again. This is actually the thing.
Yep. It is.
He's reaching.
Consider the entrance to the boss to be 6 o'clock. When they do a thing, get to 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Just like computing in his head while dodging.
Well, I was thinking about left and right and how it's gonna go wrong. And so I'm just like telling him ahead of time. Get to where 9 o'clock
is over here.
Oh, right, where you're at now. Behind the flower. That's where you'll want to be when they do a thing.
Yeah, 9 o'clock and press your face firmly against... Oh, they're doing it.
They're doing
Press
it.
your face firmly against the flower.
No, you've done
there's
so
no
wrong.
flower. This is the
You've done the wrongest.
We said press your face against the flower!
I did it.
So those always come from the same direction so the flower can block them a bit.
Yeah.
Yay.
You see why we had specific...
Yes. I like those radial directions. They were very useful. Oh! I got surrounded.
You got in between a whole time. One of those fucking pistols hit you.
Mm-hmm.
And they shot like 10 of them at you.
Mm-hmm.
They went to go eat seafood without me, and they probably didn't even bring me any food back. Bastards.
They brought you some smelly fish.
Bastards.
I love seafood.
I do too. I didn't grow up eating it, but I started eating it as an adult, and I love it.
Same.
Especially crab.
Oh, I love crab. I love sushi. Love it.
I have eaten sushi as well. I definitely prefer any sushi that I have to have crab meat and eel sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those together, it's perfection.
My story with coffee. I'm gone to where I drink 2 cups of it every morning now.
Oh, 2 every morning.
Yep, I've upgraded.
Delicious. Here we have a Thumarian in his natural habitat. I'm gonna give him a nice colonoscopy. Let
We
him
will not be
fall
going to
down.
the Sumerian's natural habitat.
Where do they come from?
The labyrinth.
Oh. That was where they lived in the before times, too?
There used to be a whole proper civilization down there, and now you're just seeing like the little dregs that the church has brought up from down there. Made their servants.
There's moon prospectors. They send down there to get relics. Ooh, he stuck his butt out at you.
Dead.
Ooh, you hit me again.
He's
doing
reaching.
it. You've done wrong.
I don't think they're
He's
doing
not doing that one.
Oh, okay. I thought they were. 2 of them did it at the same time. I was like, oh, it's real early for this.
Everything starts going real dark when they do it.
Yeah, you didn't get a chance to see it, but you should definitely try to look up at the sky. Obviously, you're very safe behind the flower.
Even when you're behind the flower, do look out. Some of them come in at a bit of an angle, so having the shield out also at the same time would be good.
Woo!
Those are all the way around. You know, I assumed that these guys were easy. But I realized each and every one of them do the slow 1, 2, 3 attacks.
No, 2 out of 4 do that. 2 of them are melee and 2 of them are magic all the time.
It's like, well, 2 of them do the exact attacks.
No hit. No hit. No hit, please.
The cannons coming in from off screen.
We need to chill out with all of this.
Oh, fuck.
Stop shooting at me.
If it's so hard, I would just waste the body. Like, that's the new game plus all club talking, where it's like,
Yeah.
rather than wait a while and be at max health. The music gets different.
So beautiful.
They called the skies and the skies answered back.
And then,
They all came together.
Right now, over me.
over me.
These guys are so much cooler and so much harder.
Uh-huh.
It's a real shame.
It is.
Doing stuff.
Not again.
You see the
Oh.
hands.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done?
Oh, I thought he was gonna take you. He was gonna grab you by the
I
scalp.
thought that was it.
Like a cat.
Wrong. I'm wrong.
Just leave me alone. Not
They're doing
again.
it.
Oh, they do.
So very close.
And yet these are one of those bosses where if you make a mistake, it's like, oh, you died instantly. The blood vials.
I know.
My recommendation.
If you miss, don't keep going for it. You need to run. If you miss a hit, don't keep going for them. Just walk and get away.
I was gonna say that I would suggest trying to find the ones that are
Yeah. They tend to be less aggressive. Why have you done this? Why have you done this?
It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine.
Oh.
dun, 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 dun.
Oh, his grabby hands.
No, why you done that? Why'd you do that? Don't do that.
It was like a blender, and you walked.
Oh, put the blood in. You gotta deal with this. Oh, get out of it! Put the blood in.
Now, restore your blood vials and go fight Lady Maria. Past that door where the lamp is her. And Lady Maria is much harder. Although maybe you'll go fine, and you'll.
It might be more
maybe
fun.
I was gonna say she's one of those fights where you can do the fight and it's just fine and you win, or she might do exactly the thing that will kill you, and that's just how this is gonna be until you win.
He doesn't have a slow and hard 3-hit combo, so maybe it'll be fine.
She's just really fast and hits like a truck. One of the hardest hitting enemies in the game in her third form.
She's like the ultimate hunter fight in the game.
Yeah.
Awesome.
She has 3 phases. And
Wait.
and every time she changes her phases, the music gets more music. Or they just start screaming more.
More and more orchestra happens. The choir picks up.
Yay.
The conductor going crazy over there.
I'd really rather he didn't.
Funny thing where the collar.
I love this view here.
Reeks of woman. It's a fine
This is
note.
a fine.
Beata Maria. You can see by the cauliflower on my head that I am a righteous man.
I have a bad feeling that she's gonna be a problem.
She might be fine.
We will just have to see. I have done some strange things in this playthrough that seem to work, and sometimes I die.
Inspect corpse.
Pretty woman.
A corpse should be left well alone.
I would just wanted to touch your tits.
He looks like the doll.
Yeah.
Oh, I know very well.
Strange.
And has the same voice actor.
So sweetly.
She has a very Asian sword.
That is a very...
He is the ultimate skill / blood tinge build that you could possibly imagine.
And it has my current favorite music in Bloodborne. And that's all I have to say about that.
I gotta get the lawyers. I too really like that. She does get a little anime and start flying through the room
She lunges very far for her attacks.
Her first phase is so deceptive. She can do that. She likely will be doing that later. Like right there. Okay, phase 2. She's
I shouldn't do that then. Oh, I see.
Don't ever get it.
I'll certainly try.
Just doing another thing.
Okay, here's phase 3. It's the same, but more.
Oh. Oh. It's 360 degrees. Okay, I see.
She's alive. Her fight, you just gotta dance with her until you win.
Instead, it's a dance.
I almost had her, but then that last phase, I can't even get around
I
her.
would say it's
because she
very
still hits me.
deceptive because her first phase is very easy, and her second phase is handleable, and her third phase kills everyone all the time.
Yay.
No massive hoops need to be jumped through to get to her. Just run up there and get to her, which is nice.
That is nice.
I wish all the bosses were like that personally. I don't like having my time wasted with nonsense. Imagine the track marks on the hunter's legs. All the injection.
Like on the hip you put it in.
Yeah. Swollen.
Veins just distended from the amount of times you've put far too much blood in there.
I think you just need like a port you could put it into. Like a permanent thing.
Like a dialysis port, but for your leg.
You need
Exactly.
a backpack of blood on you.
Yes. Constant IV of blood.
Ah,
Not that she didn't use the entire first fight.
She
I
does have
see.
a gun.
She has a gun and she can parry you, and she loves doing it usually. She chose not to do that in her first fight with her.
I see.
She hasn't done any of her scary anime moves either. You haven't seen like where she'll just start levitating in the sky and exploding.
Oh, well, I don't like that idea.
She chose not to use any of her scariest moves in the first fight. Now that you didn't defeat her, she's gonna punish you for it.
Gave you a good chance there.
I'm gonna add some bolt damage onto my weapon, just for extra damage. Come, let us dance. Ow. No, please.
Really wanted to finish you off there.
The weapon she's using there is also one of my favorite weapons. You can get it later.
I do like her little moves that she does.
You have mostly the same moves that she does, which is real fun when you're using it. Da, 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 da.
Got some real vampire energy going for her. The alabaster skin, the fucking moving 1,000,000 miles per hour.
Alright. We can do this. We got all the way to the third phase last time.
What if that was a fluke?
It wasn't.
It's never ever been a fluke for somebody to get almost to the end of a boss and then not be able to do it at all afterward. That's never happened before ever.
Never ever.
Alright. Once once more into the breach.
Threw you through some shit. I think when I first fought her, I think I was like on my 4th or 5th attack. I defeated her. I was getting real.
Say probably fourth or so for me.
I kept getting real fucking close. And then the third phase. But when she's in the third phase, you really just need to end the fight, because the longer the fight goes on in the third phase, the more the percentage chance of you dying during the third phase is much higher than the longer it goes on.
He didn't use a bone to start quickening, by the way. She's just doing it.
Bastard.
I wonder whose bone it might be.
I wonder. I did have to have that whole "by the way" in the original translation. This word wasn't he. It was non. It had no gender. The word had to have that whole conversation.
Whoa, that's new.
Doing some of that stuff I was talking about.
Oh, okay. I see.
And she just stares at you personally,
You cur.
looking right at the screen.
Looking deep into my eyes.
So when you got here, she was dead.
Mm-hmm.
And that is because she killed herself. Because she
Stuff
was,
we'll learn about in a second.
yeah, she was involved in that original sin that we talked about earlier, and she couldn't live with herself afterwards, so she killed herself.
Understandably.
And that may have possibly emotionally affected a certain other character that we know, and
Strange.
caused them to ask the gods for help.
Very ironic how he now lives in.
Yeah.
Well, with the thing and how it's not our.
Given his statements about the doll, I think there's a good chance that he just doesn't even remember.
Yeah, he could be who knows where in his mind.
Can't we just talk this out peacefully?
She was very difficult with you at the beginning. She gave you a moment to prepare and everything.
Oh, I couldn't even move.
Also, if you want her weapons, prepare to go through some real bullshit.
Immense bullshit.
Some real bad
Now's the
bull-
time to get him before you get into the New Game Plus, because then it's so much worse. But
Yeah,
still.
I didn't grab him the first time.
I didn't.
That was the problem.
Mm-hmm.
And how does one get her weapons?
And
It'll
the
be
place
later with
after
some
this.
horrible enemies guarding it.
Oh, yay.
It's in the worst place and probably the hardest location in the whole game.
Oh, yay.
Fishing with the Hamlet is just incredibly dangerous. Every enemy there can just kill the hell out of here.
I got first blood. Ow.
Blood. Vampire.
Got your bone. Ha. Got your bone.
I thought it was over. You people are breaking so much furniture.
Well, if there wasn't so much furniture in here to break.
She found that shooting was really effective. Just keep doing it.
I found the counter to shooting. Now stay in that corner.
No. In her later phases, you can't stun lock her.
Oh.
She gets a massive amount of stagger resistance in her phase every phase. You can only do that shit in her first weakest phase. Blew up all the furniture around you just like.
Well, she
I
needs
do
to
love how
stop.
calm she is. I love how she doesn't really run at you. She slowly walks towards you
Until she dashes halfway across the arena to get me.
until she does some ridiculous vampire teleporting nonsense.
And she does like to do that. She likes it a lot. I'm gonna touch you. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
Every single swing was a hit.
All
That was
right.
a lot of.
That was a good opener.
Let's not repeat that, please.
Now it's my turn. Ow. Now it's my turn. Oh,
That was a lot of hits.
she can do a real quick combo with that.
She did some Darth Maul shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. All right, so this time let's not do that, and we should be fine. All right.
Yeah, I'd say the old Hunter Bun is this fight. Gets you out of her combos and stuff.
All right then.
No real advice about her, just get good.
Time to aggro and
You
get
just
good.
gotta do better.
Yeah, it's like don't get hit and hit her.
Huh?
It always sounds so much easier when you put it that way.
She's not like Lawrence or Ludwig, where they're just big and it's like, oh, they're just gonna do this and kill you. Like hers is like a proper, like, drawn out fight. Cool.
You were totally out of it, and then you went right back into it.
Oh,
Gotta wait and see where she's about to go.
but if I wait, then she's gonna hit me no matter what I do.
No, you gotta wait. Can't immediately start dodging.
No, now is not the time, dog.
Oh, you need to be healing, and you're not.
Oh.
Oh, I had a dog clawing at my nuts.
He's digging. We have her, we have Lawrence, and we have fucking the Bloody Crow.
Awesome.
All of them.
Yep, all of them are causing issues.
Alright. I'm calling it last time.
Every time you've ever said that at any point in the entire game, it's been wrong.
Yeah, well, I'm calling it last time.
Anytime you've beat the boss, you've said nothing, and then it just worked. So I think those are cursed words that make you lose.
We'll be victorious by Christmas. Oh, she's gonna shoot you again. I can feel it.
I thought she was about to. If you could not do that attack again, that'd be real sweet.
It's like, that attack hurts me a lot, lady. Could you?
And I can't dodge it, so if you could just not.
For sportsman's sake, could you just not do that? She got blood all over the wall.
Yeah.
People are really fucking up this room.
Yeah.
All range.
I think she's most effective now at mid-range, so you should never be at mid-range. You should be close, always.
Close is terrible.
It is, but it's correct.
Like your damage per second close is so high.
How do I dodge?
You gotta wait for it. You dodge too early on that one every time.
I don't know. I don't know what the advice to give. I've clearly done it. First time I fought her.
Do shorter combos. You tend to get way too into a combo, like it's missing, and you're still going for it. So, like, only just do a couple hits. Stay close when she's at the blood stage, because mid range is really bad. Delay your dodges more.
In the third phase, you definitely do need to get close because the fire is everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not close, you're just even if you dodge the hit, you're just gonna get hit by the fire and get shit.
Mm-hmm.
Santa? I heard jingle bells.
That sword has just enough fucking range to throw me off every single time. One dodge away and she can still hit you with one swipe.
Her range gets longer with each phase too.
Mm-hmm.
In the third phase, she can fully swing all the way across the room.
Awesome. You just have to stay close. Just stay close and don't get hit. Both of them.
I would say, whenever I was fighting her, I found the hardest thing to do was to find a time to heal. I think that you have to be very intense with it. You have to be you have to be dodging, you have to be using your stamina all the time. And I found that the one thing that was difficult was when I got hit to find an opening to heal with.
Like right there, you keep doing it.
I know.
Just telling you, leaves you open. Right there.
Yeah.
But she turned into this phase every attack she did hit. The first phase went so well.
Mm-hmm. And then everything hit.
And then we pointed out the mistake you made, and it psyched you out. Your fingers went wrong.
I was just pointing out what I was talking about earlier.
Don't!
Just to make it clear what I meant.
Don't! I already know!
I can keep a live count of every mistake made. Would that help more?
As long as you don't give me
Just
the
like,
score
mistake
until
one, mistake
after
two,
I'm
right
dead,
there.
that's fine.
That's a fucking, little bell.
Yes.
I like that little move she does.
I do too.
That's just rude. Putting a gun down your gullet like that. Oh, I think the bullet ran out of range
So close.
before he got she really uses the guns in the later phase. I think that's when she just starts flying around if you're too far away from her.
She tends to stick with having both her blades out on each hand.
Should have healed instead of hit her.
Yep. Well, no. Well, I don't know. Because I think if you would have backed up to heal, she would have hit you.
Well, I didn't mean backing up to heal. I meant get in close and then heal and dodge again.
Yeah.
You can see what I said earlier, where I said I always felt it was really hard to find a good opening to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Because
It
I was
has
always
to be.
so...
I feel like it has to be while she's attacking, because otherwise she will like instantly swing at you if you're in any kind of range, and she has all the range.
Mm-hmm. She has whatever range she needs at the time.
Mm-hmm. Every little bit.
I saw that little step you made where you were trying to figure out if you wanted to get in to hit her or run away.
God.
Oh god.
Oh, had to wait one more second there.
Fucking die, bitch!
Hitting like a truck.
Please heal. Please God heal. Please God heal.
I am! I had to get away first.
It's like, well, sometimes we don't know.
I've got a lot happening right now.
Got to like push her out of the boss room.
Oh. I
We had a full uh-oh and everything's like, oh, here we go.
Yeah. There wasn't any movement to the left or right. It was like, well, I know what's about to happen here.
It's like, oh, here we go.
God. I got close, though. I was almost there. Drip, drop, slip, slop.
So you can stun lock her until she gets angry and she's like, stop it, and hits you for like 2/3 of your health.
Mm-hmm. But that's fine. That's a good trade-off if I can get like a quarter of her health bar done. She doesn't like being pressed against the wall like a little sissy. I dodged it.
There you go. See, delayed dodge.
Oh, that one was a different timing.
You didn't do that thing.
That was a different timing. They have different timings.
It's slightly different timing. I'm just saying you're dodging too early on most of those.
I know. I try to catch it in between the first and the second one, but I always fuck it up. I just have to learn that you can't do it. You just gotta dodge it the first time.
You dodge, and then she looks at you, and she just hits you.
Couldn't match the waltz that time.
You step on her feet and she laughs at you, and it's very embarrassing.
Everyone noticed that.
All of the lords and ladies at the ball, they giggle.
They do the little giggle, and you know they know.
Obviously he can't dance, so how could he lead a kingdom?
And another more handsome man than you walks up to Maria and takes her away. And they dance together, and you feel real bad.
And then your peasants uprise.
As they do after a bad night at the ball.
Mm-hmm. Because they saw their lord failing at dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's exactly how it goes in Sid Meier's Pirates.
Oh, is it?
Yes, in that game, once you start getting, like, if you decide to go the route of the charisma and you start getting into high society, you get invited to balls a lot, and you can do some dancing. And when you mess up dancing, people are like, I don't know if he's an actual aristocrat. He's not like a dancer. And then they'll be like, I think maybe we should revolt. So it doesn't cause that, but it adds to a list of grievances where it's just like, taxes are too high. We don't get enough sugar. We don't get enough tea, and he dances like shit, so we should revolt. Sid Meier's Pirates.
I've heard
you can
it's
actually
a great game.
invest a lot of in-game money on getting items that make you better at performing at balls and things like that. If you decide to go the high society route of the game.
where you marry some lord's daughter or something, that kind of stuff.
High
I'm an
society.
aristocrat. Or you could just be a pirate.
Yar har.
They give you any choice. They had the Port Royale game, I think 3, which is the one, whatever one's before the one that just came out that people don't really like. They had it on sale for nothing. I bought it, and you can buy it. It was one of those shippy Caribbean trade pirate type games.
Like Assassin's Creed Black Flag?
Yes, when that game is good, yes. Ones who do mid-air anime poses.
No.
I would have preferred it if she hadn't done that. That would have been really nice.
She does it in her third form. It looks real pretty because as she swirls up, there's fire.
I noticed.
Also, always get what you want.
Also, when she lands in the third form with that jumpy move, there's a massive explosion.
Oh, yay.
As there must be.
I love explosions.
She's like a fucking Warframe, is what she is. With like her moves and it's what she does.
Yeah, I can see that.
She's a ye old-timey Warframe. She just needs to have that guy whose name I can't remember put a suit on her.
I don't remember.
I can't remember any of the people's names.
She let me do lots of damage to her, so I can't complain. Well, she put herself in a corner for me. Gotcha.
Oh! Oh!
I couldn't. I tried.
But you could.
I tried at every opportunity.
She's like,
I was
she
mid-animation.
put her in a corner, and she took her swords and put them down and started spinning.
Mhm.
Started spinning until you went away.
Mm-hmm.
She was like, "How dare you push a lady into a wall like that?"
How dare you?
Well, maybe she was asking for it. I don't know.
I'll just twirl and blend her until you're gone.
Just look at what she's wearing.
Go down that dark path.
She's wearing armor. She's wearing hunter's gear. She's asking to
She's
be pushed
wearing
into a corner.
In this part of the clock tower at this time of day.
Yes.
Like, we all know a full long coat is very revealing.
It is.
A full long coat with like combat boots.
Maybe if she was wearing something more ladylike, then she wouldn't have been harassed by a gentleman.
She's royalty, you know.
She has relations to the queen.
Well, she needs to hurry up and die.
Death is an interesting concept.
Like, well, I mean, she's super already dead.
Yeah,
but
because she killed herself.
you have her bone.
Yeah.
You've had it for a long time.
I have. I only just
I
recently
would
started
say,
being
in
able
fact,
to use it.
You don't really accomplish anything in the Hunter's Nightmare besides making it to where you would not go there when you die, theoretically.
Maybe.
Maybe, hopefully.
People seem to be at peace afterward.
Ludwig seemed very much at peace.
What if it's just this layer of reality, though?
I don't. It could be.
There could be infinitesimal other layers of reality and other hunters hearing the ringing bells of others.
Who's to say there aren't? There's just no range where she is not dangerous. So you have to be as close as possible all the time, preferably behind her, and you have to make sure that her 360-degree attacks don't hit you too.
In the third phase in particular, like because the lingering fire that happens after.
Certainly not helpful.
She can get into long combos where the fire is still going off from her previous hit. And you can end up getting chained in a whole bunch of it.
Yay.
It really is morale shattering. It's a good combo line that takes 90%. I was like, oh, I don't stand a chance. I have to hit you all damn day to do anything.
I don't know what that was.
That was because no game has ever mastered the incline.
The terrible incline.
None of that.
You bastard.
Like, Jordan needs a dedicated heal button.
I would love that so much. If I could override what you're doing and just heal, we'd be done with this. We'd be done. Done deal.
It's fine.
Is this the time? Are we calling it again? Is
No.
this it?
No.
Oh, this one isn't it? Okay.
I will say that we are just at the 4-hour mark right now.
I have a timer. It's at 3:58:50. I got 10 more seconds before 1 minute.
I got
fine.
10 seconds to do this fight. Let's do this.
Let's do this. All right, chums, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Ha.
Do the kids even know about Leroy Jenkins?
I don't think they do.
That was a thing when we were in high school like 10 years ago. I think a wee baby child.
I think that was when we were in grade school, wasn't it?
It was a long time ago. It was like when
I think that was grade school.
When Hearthstone first came out.
No, that was back in the World of Warcraft days. It was before.
Yeah.
It was before Hearthstone because there was a Hearthstone card that was Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would have been even before then.
Oh.
We children wouldn't know. We're alive. The final boss of the game, by the way, has an attack that brings you to 1 HP.
Oh, just automatically?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Doesn't kill you. It doesn't matter how.
It's
much
pretty okay to find the boss. I wouldn't even say it's particularly difficult. It does have that thing that it does.
I'd say it plays a lot of mind games, like with an attack that brings you down to 1 HP and all.
Always fun.
That and the fact that it's a roving mass of tentacles can be a bit intimidating.
That would make it quite intimidating. Ah, okay.
It hit you, and then the fire that came in afterward got you.
Killed me all at once.
I like how she walks up to your dead corpse and just looks at it. It's like, huh, terrible shame.
What a shame. Maybe
Like, well,
if you
let her
were
go.
worth a damn, then maybe I wouldn't have killed you. Steps on your nuts.
Oh, you not a very good hunter, is you? On here, Lady Maria that talks like that. You ain't worth a damn, right?
You one of them gits, ain't you?
You play Bloodborne like normal, and then you get to Lady Maria. Maria is
She's different.
is the monarch.
Oh no.
9 foot tall. Has massive heels. That clicks when she walks. So she's gonna
Click, click.
It hits like a fucking truck.
She has a double-ended dildo that can become 2 separate dildos.
Yes. That shoot different body fluids.
Oh.
That also become flaming later.
Yes.
This the gonorrhea version.
And she can fly.
Yes. As is appropriate.
as we know Demonarch can do, as proven by multiple generations of Demonarch. Different franchises.
You can't be away from her to heal, because then she'll just hit you with a long-range attack and then close
That's
in
what
and
I
kill
was
you.
saying. I could never find a good moment to heal with her. That was my biggest challenge with her. Usually what I would do whenever my health was low is instead of healing, I'd have to get into get good mode and just get to real dodgy until I can get her mid combo and then get a heal in.
Some real elite gamer shit right here. But okay, I'm calling it this time.
Okay, is that?
Calling it.
90% of the bosses in the game I fought with friends, except for a small select few, and one of those is Lady Maria, because Jordan and I misunderstood. Turns out if you just press your face up against the door,
You've got to be like right up.
yeah, and we thought you couldn't swap with her because of how the boss rooms were situated. So I fought her on my own the first time, and I did it.
The first time?
No, it was like my fourth attempt. It was a bit nerve-wracking because Jordan was on the call with me, waiting for me to get through her.
I'd gotten past her on my world, and I'm just tapping my foot, looking at my watch. She's like, "Come on now."
Because that was the time where he had already beaten the game, and we were just going through my world before he and I went to Yu plus a million all together over the
As he do.
Sometimes you hear the blood call.
The blood calls.
You gotta beat the game again until you have all the trophies. Same attack 3 times.
It's like not even 180 degrees that it covers. It's like fucking 200 degrees. It's just behind her field of vision that she can actually swing it. The same fucking attack 3 times.
Well, she did it and she saw it hit, and then she did it again and saw it hit again. She's like, well, maybe I should just do it again.
And that hit.
A fair assumption, but she's still a
There
stupid bitch.
are times where it does seem like the AIs is like, that was effective, do it again.
They're learning. Okay.
I do have to imagine the coding for the boss fights in these games is a lot. Not only do you have to create like a balanced fight, but you have to do it in such a way that the AI knows how to do it in that way. I imagine it's a lot.
Constantly responding to whatever the player may be doing at that moment.
Yeah, a lot of different stimuli.
She's doing that one.
Dodging 57 times during those is not the proper way.
Yes, I know.
Well, you say you know, but you said you know earlier, but you keep doing it. So I'm just curious.
Or when the old hunter bone is activated, you feel like you must.
You just have so much stamina when it's up.
Because you're not timing anything at that point, and then you're just rolling the dice to see if you happen to get lucky that time. Whereas if you're actually doing timing, there's human intervention, and you're much more likely to be correct.
Well, you know what? I'm better than her.
Are you sure?
No, but I tell myself that because otherwise I'll just fling myself off a cliff.
When you started this fight, I did have a bad feeling, and I thought I might have been wrong because of how good the first bout went. But I was just like, I just feel like Lady Maria is going to be a problem.
She's just a dance, and I got it intuitively the first time, but I've lost the steps.
There was a lot of her arsenal she just didn't use in her first fight.
Yeah.
There was a lot of shit, like, she didn't fire her gun, she didn't do any of the flying up in the sky stuff. She's basically did the same combo over and over again. It's weird.
Well, I'm certainly not complaining.
She's like, everyone gets one. You're able to get to phase 2 pretty quickly now. Blew up the chairs behind her.
Give me my health back.
Oh. Oh, she's being very gentle and kind. She allowed all that to happen.
She knew.
What I like is I like seeing the acceleration of blood vial usage. Like how it's like once every like 15 to 20 seconds in the first phase, and then it's like boom,
Bam, bam, bam.
boom, 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 like vials in the second phase.
She hurt. Alright, we got 2 more chances, and then I'm gonna see if I can't go get some food, since I don't know if they brought me any.
They brought nothing.
Point to the dog's food bag, and it's like that is what you
You
get.
eat that.
Just smashed everything. You know, you might have enough arcane to use the empty phantasm shell, by the way. It'd add like another 50 arcane to your every hit you do.
That would be nice.
It's like 3 bullets per use, but it lasts quite a long time.
I'm back. Ow.
Oh, it's just like, I like how slow that get up was. Like, my back.
Alright, one more.
You should see if you can use the empty phantasm stuff. Empty phantasm shell, because now I'm actually curious.
I know there's one of these arcane items that I can use. I
It's
have
a
20.
lower, it's a lower requirement one, so I would
He's
assume.
got like 15. Well, he has obviously it's at least 15.
He had like 20.
I have 21 arcane, I believe.
Yeah.
You definitely can use it. You probably can
Yeah,
use
it only requires 15.
this as well.
Mm-hmm. If you so desired. Yeah, Augur of Abritus is 18.
Black
And
Sky
he
Eye.
used
is also
Black
awesome.
Sky Eye. That was my favorite one in the whole game. I use that all the time.
I use the empty phantasm shell constantly. Anytime there was a fight that was even somewhat difficult, boss or no, I would turn it on. It acts like bolt paper
It's
and
like,
stuff like that.
it's like your papers. It's just with arcane damage. It just adds
Yeah.
on.
Oh, you have a star sword now. It did add extra 50 damage per hit, because you went from about 260 damage a hit to about 300.
Well, that's helpful.
Yeah. Some extra oomph. I love putting it on the threaded cane, because then whenever I would do my big whirly hits, it'd make the stars go everywhere.
It's all about the aesthetics, you know.
Absolutely. You should be healing.
I'm getting there.
I did feel my thumb twitch a little bit.
Uh-huh. I just wanted to get to that triangle button there, and I couldn't.
I was in the process of doing it.
I felt it. I felt it, and I wanted to press circle at the correct time. Because I knew it.
This combo of the Phantasm Shell with the Old Hunter's Bone is how I ended up totally running out of bullets, by the way. So that's what I did. Do a lot of the New Game Plus.
So you're already at 6 and the fight just began.
Yeah, that's where I consumed all my bullets, despite the fact I never even got.
Bam. Heal, heal, heal.
So mad! You have a pretty glowing sword of justice and she hates it.
Just fucking run!
Yeah, I just run from that.
Scoob!
Bam!
Oh.
I did it! I did it! I did it!
And then the last one of the night.
Praise slaughtered.
With the cauliflower head and glowing sword and magical shield, it does look quite nice.
It does.
I am beautiful. I see.
Let's not touch the thing until next time. I wanna wait for that. It's an interesting reveal.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's also an item there you'll want.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. A celestial dial. I assume I need to put that up there.
Yeah.
But let's see what it says. Functions with the great astral clock in the Grand Cathedral. When the dial is held up toward the astral clock, the clock will come to life and reveal a secret to its curious interloper.
We'll go somewhere.
To a place.
We'll go to a nightmare inside a nightmare.
Oh,
Inside a nightmare.
that doesn't sound like a good place to be.
You're gonna be many layers deep. You'll be in the fishing hamlet, the hardest place in the whole fucking game, where everything's real mean. Where they throw lightning at you while you're in waist deep water, and you fight big shark guys who basically will throw a double-decker bus at you, basically.
That's horrible.
You got a whole bunch of gems, by the way, during this session.
So you may want to look through that. Like I would look through that off camera or something, because you've gotten a lot since the last time you went
You
through
did
that.
gain a lot of them. You even got an achievement.
Just like upgrade everything to the better things that you've gotten.
I will, but I think the people have had enough. And I
Forget
have
you
had
can buy
enough.
bloodstone shards, by the way,
Huh?
so that you can lower your lower weapons.
Oh yeah.
More blood
yeah.
shards? Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy 2,000 apiece.
Yeah, some of these secondary weapons you've got going.
That is the true. Okay, well, I will go ahead and get out of
Stab
this.
the doll.
Stab
fine.
the doll. Oh shit! You should talk to her.
Oh,
Oh, it's
She has dialogue. No, I think she may still have it. It's super hidden. Like if you do any other thing after this, it'll be gone. But if you talk to her right after that,
let me get back there.
I just recalled that I'd never gotten the dialogue because I always forget to do it. But I think if you talk to her right now, she'll have something to say.
A weird kindred spirit.
Yeah,
I felt a connection with someone, but that connection is
it's gone.
let the people see it.
It may be the first time, so
Gammon awaits you.
go in
Go
and
on,
talk to
hunter.
her and see if she says anything.
Good hunter. Your
No.
presence, I sense the ancient echo.
Nope. I think it's just the first time you talk to her. Like,
Farewell.
you leaving the game, it's gone now.
Fine.
It's gone forever.
Oh well,
Oh well.
not important.
Not
She does
important.
just say something like that. It's like, I felt shackles like deep in the dream or something that have lifted or something like that.
I wonder why she'd say something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know when we should give you the lore drop on all that. I think
I
probably
don't know.
very
At some
end.
point- yeah, because it comes up in the fishing hamlet itself.
So they will
Yeah.
tell me?
We'll explain about Maria and her thing and her relation to Gehrman, and then we'll explain what Gehrman's business is whenever you defeat him, and then we'll have to go on a bit about the moon presence. You should know that the moon presence and Gehrman and all that is totally separate from Murgo and all of this. There's like multiple gods, like all with their own plots going on all at once.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay.
There's no connection to the hunter's dream and like the church and what happened in the fishing hamlet. There's no actual connection there. It's like different gods who all are doing their own bollocks all at the same time, and you, the player, just happen to be interwoven between all of it.
That's a real bad place to be.
Because a lot of the stuff in the waking world is because of, I guess you could say, because of Odin, and then a lot of the stuff with Odin and Ebrietas, and then a lot of the stuff in the DLC. Well, all the stuff in the DLC is from Kos,
Yes.
and then all the stuff dealing with most of the hunt and the hunter's dream is the moon presence, and none of those fuckers are coordinating.
They're just all doing.
They're all doing their own thing, and it's fucking up things in different ways.
Because why do they care?
And meanwhile, Master Willem's like, I know, I told you people to fear the old blood, and you didn't listen to me, and now we got all kinds of gods all trying to divvy us up with their big knives.
Now I just sit on my porch and look at the lake.
I'll just look at the lake until something happens.
I'll be an old man and sit in my rocking chair forever.
I told you to fear. I told
While the
you
Gardens
to
of Eyes
fear.
just walk around me, ominously.
And that giant fucking lotus monstrosity sits underneath him.
Blood Scorpion, as I call it.
Aw. It's disgusting is what it is.
You fight them a lot in the labyrinth. There's a couple of places where there's like 4 of them.
A room full of 4 of them in a big room.
What if I don't want to, though?
As we suggested you not do the labyrinth, so it's a lot.
Okay.
There are enemies there that are real bad. The screamy lady, the screamy run lady.
Bad.
There's like imagine a really pale, really tall, like black hair, like running down.
Hair going down to like
And
chest.
she just like has a knife and sees you and screams
and runs at you faster than any other enemy in the
full
game.
Oh, I don't like that.
And it just like down a hall, and her aggro range is really long, so she'll be like way down a hallway, and you'll be fighting something else, and you'll heal
Be
her,
there.
and you'll turn around, and you'll just see something like running up at you. It was an enemy where beforehand I had saw it, and I told Jordan, I was like, okay, now if you see a woman screaming, you need to scream and just start jumping. Just start jumping in direction.
Run and jump. She'll kill you. She'll kill you. But okay, I am hungry. I have not eaten an actual meal yet today, actually, now that I think about it. So I'm hungry, and I am going to go now.
The other day, Sam mentioned beef stroganoff, so I had beef stroganoff. Made me think of it.
Nice. But tell the people goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.